And an ad break soon, of course. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let's continue. Don't bother with solar. Do this. Take 8 refineries, 2 crack red to yellow, 12 solid fuel from pet gas, 18 solid fuel from light oil. Make solid fuel, put it on a red belt. Power 96 boilers. Solar takes too much steel. Looks like I'm going to need another stacker. I put a stacker here. It'll be anyhow.
Oh, by the way, I added the new blueprint for my nuclear into the game blueprints if you want to update your copy of it.
I have taken a copy for my stuff.
I
Thank
replaced
you.
hazard concrete with bricks, so the bots will now probably be able to place it. So it doesn't blink with hazard concrete.
Ah, I appreciate that. Hey, ghetto boy. 0. The answer is 0. We had a crash last night. They fixed that this morning. We're waiting till my internet stabilizes because we just crashed my internet. And then we might start launching rockets. Probably should have put that somewhere else.
It's just so faster to have 500 robots in the network and build it.
Yeah, assuming you got all the materials, yeah.
That's why I also invested in inventory space.
Yep. Should have started on this a week ago.
Did the blueprint wrong.
I did? Oh.
I blueprinted the full reactor wrong.
Ah, okay. Think that it is fantastic that you are having all these challenges with your blueprints because it so validates my challenges and gives me room to push back against people who are like, you spend too much time in the editor. Like, listen, you try and create something that's shareable. Come back to me when you haven't gone and edited it 60 times. You know?
What's the game's name?
USA 250. You can just search for mining speed.
What the hell?
Am I no longer online?
Probably different reason.
Did you load a different version of your game?
No, probably because Space Age was loaded.
Yeah. All right, you go away. You go away.
No, I can't find it.
Well, let me save and exit and make sure that it's publicly available. Multiplayer host save game, host this, public Steam, 2.19. Little boy wants to know if you want to open your ports to him. Maybe that's not what he said.
Now I see it. So, very strange.
Okay.
Okay, now it should be good.
That everyone who has ever put together a blueprint. Okay. I'm gonna need a southern rail that can reach. Definitely don't want that. Thought I specifically adjusted that so that that would reach. The question is, will a train transit that corner? Why do you insist on making my train networks look like absolute shit?
Hmm? It does a little bit, Terex. It tells you somewhat, but not really well. You have to enable a function for it to happen. You have to set an option that says show power usage. And even then it's not great. So if I just stick this here and put a train on it, this is such a complete fucking waste of blue speed modules. Don't put speed modules in. I didn't put them there.
I don't talk directly to you, Jay, unless I'm saying, hey, Jay, I'm bitching at people who do things that I don't want done. I mean, I still don't like that this whole mining outpost exists, but the rail's in the wrong place anyways, so
Just force print it.
I don't care enough to deal with it right now. I'll deal with it later. I was just looking at why was it bothering me, and there's something it was wrong, and now I understand. So the teleporter works. That's what I came here for. Because I need to test this. Not really what I should be doing right now, but all right. So what should I be working on is I should be laying out a build for Central US. So what I should probably do is modify this to come off of one four-way instead of two, or one intersection. So if I do, so I know I've got to come up here to Bismarck, etc. Good. And you get here. Hello, Michelle.
Same as yesterday, push to talk.
Well, this. Excellent, Jay. Thank you. I'm going to put down another copper plate train. So, Jay, what I'm trying to figure out next, well, there's two problems we've got going on. One is that we hadn't been producing enough blue chips because we didn't have enough copper coming in. We still kind of have that problem. So I'm kind of tweaking base two's design to address that. But so I don't think we need a dedicated blue chip factory. We just need reliable copper delivery, which I think we have addressed. And we're into the phase where we're going to have to start looking out west. We've still got two copper ore trains that are in unloaders. So I don't think we need more copper ore trains. Or in stackers, yeah. I don't see any iron ore trains in stackers. So I'm going to add another iron ore train. But what I'm having set all that aside, I'm looking at what's out here. I've reprinted every one of those things to fix issues in my blueprint. And as I put in Discord, I got to build a smelting array, but I don't think it needs to be a double stack like this. It's just a single stack. I was looking down here and I've solved the issue. So what I think's going to happen is we're going to run a horizontal train rail here all the way out to like Phoenix. And then we have to figure out how we're going to get around Cheyenne because that's our east-west train line. So I'm thinking that we're going to put a four-way somewhere here. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about the iron. We'll be able to fit loaders as we need to. The challenge, the thing that takes up the big space, is the smelting arrays. Didn't want that to happen. So I think a four-way here is our best bet. So if we put an iron stack and a steel stack, and then we put a copper stack. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the input output differently than I did in the past. Because this and this taught me that I cannot have the input and the output next to each other if I use a four-way, an elevated four-way. So what I'm going to do is, instead of what I did here where I turn the loaders, the reason they're on separate rails is to reduce traffic. The ore unloaders are on one side, and the plate loaders are on the other side, as well as the refueling. That way, they don't get in each other's way as they're trying to do their job. But I don't have room with the size of this four-way to put two four-ways. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a three-way here on a new design and bend it up so that they all use the same four-way. And then it's a matter of how far away from the main intersection do I put them. So if I put an iron here, that's too far over. Yeah, I thought about that, Jay, and I don't much care. We can elevate it if you really want that copper. If we need that copper, and it looks like we might, I guess I do care. So we should probably elevate there, but we're going to need that oil. We're certainly going to need that oil. So we're going to be building stackers here, smelting. So if you want to prepare for something, that's what we're going to do. That's probably too wide for that, isn't it? Because if I do this, That's where it's going to be. That's just too fucking big. So if I put the 4-way here, and then I put the 3-way here, then I put the smelting array here, and I make a slight tweak to it. Iron ore, iron plate, I guess we'll put the fuel thing there and just run it past Bismarck, I guess. But this is wrong. Because in order for this to work, I need to move that intersection up one. For that to happen, I need these two to go away. For that to happen, I need all of this to move down 2 tiles. So that I can take this, move it down 2 tiles. I mentioned how much I hate doing this shit on the fly. I've mentioned that recently, have I? Because then this goes here. Thanks, murder. If that were there, stacker wouldn't fit. Because I've also got to fit a stacker in this fucking mess. But this does indeed work. Let me get a blueprint of this, because
Hey, we reached the coast.
Yeah, I need a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. I don't have anything pressing for you right now. I will soon, though. No, not that, not that.
So you send your laundry out for ironing?
I'm sorry.
You said you had nothing pressing.
No, I have nothing for you.
This is just a bad joke.
All right, I think that's usable. I don't know what to do about a stacker, but that were there. And that doesn't work either. Oh, this is still flawed. Oh, Jesus. What, Jesus? I fucked that up too. Oh, Rivers. Let me out. I can do the same thing here. If I were to move this even one more, I mean, those two are not ever going to go combine each other anyways. Doesn't mean I can't do this. And then if I take this and I smash it up against that, at least it's not total garbage. Oh. hell did I do here? Alright, well, that's just fucking broken, so. Can't fuck around with it now. I got this to do. Input ore is iron ore. Output plate is steel. Fuel is solid fuel. Region is central. Well, might as well build this. I got to figure out the fueling situation on it first, or still, but you guys can. Sorry, I'm kind of a disjointed mess today. We'll see if I can get any better, but.
What do you want to build? This mess here?
Oh, it gets worse.
So can I build that?
Yes. But wait, there's more. I'm kidding on the but wait part. So that side's copper, that side's iron and steel. We might need more than one copper, so I'm holding off on that until I see. But I need to solve the fuel problem that this area is going to have, so I'm coming up here to deal with that. Yeah, Rush plus the Everly Brothers. Beat that combo. And if you get stuck here, this teleporter is active. I'm going to need to build a loader up here and a fuel system. Herschel. All right, so if I do that, I put a loader here. Oh crap, we're up here stealing Canada's oil. The big challenge is getting this built as well as the loader. Both loaders. So I think I'm just going to stack them up.
Did you break again?
Yeah, I am. Got him. That was lag. Then I need to put this loader here. This loader. But I need to make oil in between. And rocket fuel. Yeah, so it looks like I get about an hour into my cast, and then I get internet problems.
That was weird. It broke. Hmm. It is right there. Okay. One, two. All right. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. I need one of these. I'm gonna need a lot more pipe. I've got the elevated stuff with me, Jay. I can go down there and finish that.
Yeah, I still need 400 furnaces.
Yeah, it's a triple size build, so I wouldn't expect anybody's gonna carry all that shit, eh?
Yeah, I only have stuff for one double.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't even be a double, so come on, bots. Get on board here. Oh, you did have the elevated. Okay.
Not all. Some of the intersections are missing parts.
Okay. Good idea. So we're here. Whew. I need to get a place for this thing, which isn't very big. It's there. What does it need for feeds? Coal. But we don't need stone. So if we tap that coal, it'll just come down here and come back up. Or we tap that coal and go sideways and goes down. Saves us even more. Oh yeah, I was gonna put water in here. I need to get water into this build. Alright, I'll go home.
Yeah. I've added some roboports by Charleston, so if you teleport there, so what we're going to do next is we're going to put our factory here. That J is going all the way up to harvest that iron and that coal to the right. So we probably need 3 or 4 iron patches, at least 2 copper patches. We've got the oil already. We need that coal. All right, so now can I get the fueling trains online? So let's see how this is going to go. Either this is shit or my strategies are decent. We select the train, we select the fuel train, we place it here. It's going to get loaded with rocket fuel, which I really don't want, but I don't much care. Rather, it didn't get loaded with rocket fuel. So if I want to get it built and not have it loaded with rocket fuel, I want to load it somewhere that rocket fuel is not supplied. This is a spot where rocket fuel is not supplied. Region is C. I need 2 of those. I should have built this in the other base because that has solid fuel readily available. And you are headed towards there. Well, that part worked. Let's build another one because they work in pairs. Make sure we click on the right region. And then we will put down an oil train and we will let that fill with rocket fuel. That region is C as well. Excellent. All right, where did that fucking oil train go? Oh, I need to create a stacker for this region. Ah, fuck. Forgot about that.
Is this a different region than A?
Yes, this is region C, is in central.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, you didn't tell that, so I'd have to restamp the station.
Station name is all you got to do is change it. I'll change it. You just change the signal from
Okay.
A to C. That's the only difference. I've changed these two. Yeah, this section here is central. And then this is going to be western. I'd like to have a different region in the middle. I guess they call this more like mountain, but too late now. But I'd like to have a region here as well because there's so much to the east. So we may refactor some in the middle, but it would get really confusing to have smelters and stuff down here in the south. I was thinking of doing one for the south that incorporates these things. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe we need that performance, maybe we don't.
Well, the bots already take some seconds to react. I don't know if that's because of lag or the game issues already.
I show you at 20 millisecond lag latency. And I'm streaming at 113 kilobits per second. Why do you say this destination is full when it is clearly not? So that destination is full. Craziness is about to start. While I'm standing here, you guys might as well do something. So I've got an oil train. I'm going to need to get water in here somehow. There's water. That's good. Coal is going to go up there. We'll get copper from probably Cheyenne and Lincoln. We'll get iron from up there. That's 1, 2, 3 iron. I don't want to go over there. 1, 2, 4. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, I guess we can go over there. I guess we can come down here for now. Man, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, stacker. That's what the hell I was working on. Thanks, Jay. I got distracted. Gonna leave those poor fish to die? No. Oh, to rail. How the fuck does that happen? Thank you. My man. Oh, I guess I could put a couple of, oh, we need some chests up here, eh? I'll put a couple of iron trains online then. Let's update this while we're here. All right, well, let's do another one then and fix that. That was broken. And then I need an iron train. While I'm here, I'll update this too. Forgot to set the region. That fixes that. Yep, it's working. Why are you sitting here? Do I have a signal wrong? Oh, I'm missing a rail piece right there. Damn it. Wait, I'm right there. I can fix that. Nice. I'm gonna need one of these. A bunch of pipe, I guess. They're already in this game. Exactly enough to bring water into the space. Under pipe. How beautiful. Cool. Well, we've got iron smelting in the central. Nice. We would have steel, but the fuel takes a little while to catch up. Well, let's get a steel train online. And while it's here, I'll fix that. Damn it. I put you in manual mode. Steel, change your date, 704.
Do we need this stone?
No. I put a little MC on top of things that need. So there's iron and iron, copper, copper. And I'm not sure we're going to need this iron and iron, but I'm pretty sure we will. But we also need Lincoln and Topeka hooked up to the network, so. We'll dump a coal train on the network, even though it's not quite ready. It's close. And let me check to make sure that it's set up correctly. And it is. I love the shotgun, man. I'm so glad you started using it, because that really encouraged me to use it. And I've just fallen in love with this thing. I get stuck on a dead tree, I just hit spacebar. Love it. I honestly just looked at this unloader and said, how come there's no copper here? Oh. Coal's unloading. Head break in 1 minute. When we come back from the ad break, I guess we launch a rocket? Start the process? See if we fucked it? Looks like we have satisfied the demands, but then again, that's not running and we're not doing research, so. Who knows? Alright, back in a minute.
So the spice is flowing.
Fresh monster. Well, let's go back to Cheyenne and get some more supplies by going back to Charleston and have a piece of bacon. I must have left a bot behind. Looks like I need more ore trains for up there. About the only thing that's not crushing it here is the solid fuel. But if I crank up the solid fuel, then it'll overproduce and be wasteful. Because eventually it catches up. Why aren't you going? Yeah, Jay. That would broop, 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 broop. What the fuck? We're gonna have to do this again sometime, but with biters.
I mean, hell, a third of this base isn't doing anything. Yeah, I wouldn't blueprint the whole thing, but and there's a couple of changes I would make. Like I built from my plans, I built base one thing to the left. It should be farther to the east. By the way, excuse me, Michelle, if you're looking for something to do, base 0 smelting can all be ripped out. Although I don't know that we need to now that I think about it.
I didn't want to touch it because you seem to always have this, I want to show a legacy.
Yeah, that's what I just realized as soon as I said that. And I see that Jay has given me a line of connection for Trenton. Although if we use elevated rails, maybe Trenton goes vertical, and then we just we change Annapolis, Dover, and Trenton to all use. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good. I'll delete the delete thing because I'm a persnickety little bitch. Visitors, Sophie, welcome. What were you playing? Hope it was Factorio. Oh, the deep operations. I tried that mod. That's a challenge. That's a tough one there. We're in America, United States of America. We're trying to. We've got 48 predefined rocket silos that come with the mod Earth maps, and we're trying to launch rockets from each of them in excess. Actually, we're about to launch our first rocket. We're going to see if this shit works. You guys want to come launch from Raleigh with me?
Give me a couple minutes.
The cities have teleporters, so we can get around. Oh, Pony's going to join us, so perfect timing. Inserters and speed modules, huh? I need to add speed modules to my list of hemp shit that I carry around. Raleigh. We are going to launch from Raleigh, right there, which is where I currently live. Comes the Pony. They're Logi bots. We all know how we all think about them. This is so cool being able to do this across the stuff like this and stuff like this. Also, we are going to get a victory screen when we launch our first rocket. I haven't fixed that bug yet. Oh, you're already there. Let me get there then. All right, all right. So either Jay's coding changes worked or they didn't. Let's summon the train and see what happens. It does go much quicker when you've got beacons. All right, here we go. Jay, you saved Cities of Earth maps. You can launch the rocket. Victory! 47 more to finish the scenario, but 249 more to reach our goal. Total killed by train, 3. At least one of them from lag and one of them from arrogance.
Shouldn't we put better productivity modules in the labs?
Yes, we should. Go right ahead. That's why they're still connected to the network, by the way, is because I needed to do that upgrade. We don't really need maximum performance out of this research facility, so I don't plan on upgrading it, although we could. While you're at it, do you want to upgrade all the machines to ASM 3? We can see where it falls down, probably at plastic, and we'll have to add some speed modules to plastic, but that's a future problem. What we're going to do here is we've got all of these things are set region. I use a concept called regions, where the trains will be controlled where they can go. All of this is region A, region East, if we're looking at the United States. I'm thinking of converting this to region South. This is region Central. Right in here, you can see all these rocket silos have a C in there. And then this is going to region West. When these get built, they'll have a W in their train stop name. And then we will do exactly what we did here. Pretty close. Shit, I gotta get copper trains online for Jay or he's gonna kick my ass. Copper train for region C. Why are you still not going? Isn't that here? Isn't that? Oh. 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 I'm an idiot. These cute little things tell me if there's a train on the way. And that helps me know if I need more. Because if they're all full, like they currently are, then I need more. That's a stacker. By the way, it didn't crash. Congratulations, Jay. For those who don't know, let me give Jay a shout out because you can watch him play as well. And if you're an experienced player and you want to join in a future thing, DM me. I wish this were easier to fix, but there's just no easy way for me to. Why are you not happy? Ah, okay. All right, they're not all full now. Good. I don't need to make more. I should have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have 8 of those. I should have 8 of those eventually. So I need another copper train. Yeah, Stitches, sorry. Well, I mean, I play evenings in the US, and what in God's green earth is this? Oh, that's your nuclear setup. All right, that's savagely ugly, Jay. That concrete
I know.
belt. That concrete belt makes that just trips me. Ooh, buddy. We're gonna have to find some rail segment that we can get up here to the northeast, connect all of these cities together, and I'm thinking we're gonna put a junction here, and then just clobber that copper and just run a line over there, and then split them up. That's gonna break oil. Oh, that was fine the way it was. And that's good enough for now.
I gotta make a pit stop. Be back soon.
Sure. Do I have another spammer? Yes, I do. All right, how do I ban this fucker easily? Mod view. Ban. Spam account. Delete messages forever. Bye-bye. Hell, even Jay can get your shit deleted. I didn't really want everything upgraded to I guess we'll see if it works. I was wanting to see where it fell apart so I could judge it, but I guess it solves the problem for now. One of these days, I'm going to build one where I can actually control what's going on, because you guys just play too well. So freaking good that I can't keep up. What we're probably going to run short on is speed 3s. But I don't have an easy way. When I did a mega base, I had to build a base that built speed 3s. Because I needed so many speed 3s. Oh, this thing's about to launch another rocket. Or it's ready to launch another rocket. And it didn't have its prod mods. I need to get around to all of these places that are nearby and get the prod mods installed. And then turn these things on automatic. So the way the rocket silos are set up is that you can launch from each one once per silo that has been launched from. We've only got one machine that feeds these things, so for one site. So it's going to be a bit of a, I don't want you to launch automatically. We also have the RPG mod installed, which is very fun because it takes a lot of the grind out of the game. It lets you level up your character so that you can get extra perks. So like you can get running faster, you can get more damage, health, bots if you're into that, or inventory space.
Inventory space, yes.
Inventory space. So as you can see here, we've launched from 2 rocket silos. Total launches is 3, but we've launched from Columbus twice and from wherever the hell else it is, Raleigh once. But now I can't click on the rocket silo for Columbus anymore because it's locked until we launch from a 3rd rocket silo, when we can launch a 3rd one from Columbus. And that's why I hadn't figured out how many actual rockets silo, or how many rocket silos I need to unlock. Because maths. Oh, I need to keep, I should just, where the hell is Gaming Guy when we need a bunch of trains put out? Because this is just like a full-time job.
I returned.
Cool. We have no copper plate trains. Let's get that fixed. Two copper plate trains. Good. Solid fuel is catching up. Or not. We need another iron plate train. This is so beautiful that it came together so well and everything fit like that. I'm just thrilled. Just thrilled. You guys did great. We got the oil, we got the coal, we got copper and iron, we got the smelters all stacked up. We're not seeing any traffic jams yet. Got the refueling. Now, in terms of the number of trains, yeah, we don't have enough solid fuel production. Why would you summon a train when you're only yellow? And there's Gaming Guy. He needs to get in voice, though. I need to teleport to Bismarck, and I need to hook up Cheyenne. Cool. So, let me explain how trains are working now because we have a new region online. Tony, I don't know that we needed that copper. The reason I don't know that we need that copper is I'm looking at this unloader, and I look at trains with that stop, and I'm looking for, do we have a train sitting in a stacker, or do we have stations for copper that don't have trains? Like there's one right here, destination full copper unloader. We can go ahead and keep creating it. Just that I don't think we need any more in region A. So, gaming guide, regions. We've started building a new factory out here, right? And so that is all region C. You'll notice that all the train stops say have C in their name, and that there's a different set of trains. And if you hit the letter O on your hotkeys and you scroll down, you'll see there's a bunch of things for region C, which I might need to change my naming convention. But we have an oil train, we have a coal train, we've got 6 iron ore trains, 2 iron plate trains, 2 solid fuel trains, 4 copper plate ore trains, and 1 copper plate train. So we need 1 more copper plate train and 2 more copper ore trains. So to do that, I go over here and I take the copper plate template and I slap it down and I change its region to C. They build it, they fill it as shit. It goes on its merry way. Also, gaming guy, I'm glad to see you in a PAX train because you left behind one of your transport trains and it blocked the rail. And I know that's because the game crashed, but I was like, why are no trains flowing? 2 more iron ore trains in region C. So what we're gonna do when we go to our next region, gaming guy, if you're here, oops, no, I don't want that, is we're going to have you launch all the trains, seeing as you seem to like it, and that'll get you good at it. For now, this is pretty much done, so I'm just doing the last one. But I'll be giving you instructions on how to, it's either gonna be west or south. But I'll be walking you through that process. So if you just study all the trains that have a C in the region, you'll get a feel for what I'm trying to do. Harrisburg. The more I look at this, the more I think we need to create a northeast, but I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do it. Yeah. We need to raid more of Canada's resources, but they don't have enough.
And whose fault is that? Who set the map?
I know, I just didn't want much of Canada's territory stinking up America. Besides, 80% of your populace lives within 10 miles of the border of America. Oh, raid! Davina, thank you very much. All right, Davina's Dentinas have arrived. Oh, knowledge. I'll take knowledge all day. Bring it. Fluffy. Exertus. However you say that. You know what, Pony? You know why I really like that thing you just built is because it's going to let me delete the one that's over there on Jefferson City. So don't get too attached to that one on Jefferson City, gaming guy, because it's got to go away. That's probably going to be more than that, but can I pull that up one? No. That's going to run across 2 irons, and I don't want that. They would have a cow. We're already blocked in there. I don't want to overload that. Let's just do the most obnoxious thing I can.
Yep, right there. Why are you here? Do I have another flaw in all of this? Why don't I see... Did this get deleted? Enable if this is less than 1. Disabled. What are you reading, though? Are there 2? There are 2 on there. But you're not being read, are you? You're going to continue to try and call a train. Which you just did. So that's a flaw. All of these have a flaw. All the rocket silos. Let's start up here so I can get them all. They all need a red wire. Red wire. Why are you here? Does he need rocket fuel? Damn it. All right, well, that's another one that needs to be changed. That sucks. Let's do that again then. 1 second, Jay. I'm pasting things. Oh, all the way west. That goes all the way to Carson City and Sacramento. Got another one. Nom 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 nom. We do need other rocket silos for the central. Oh, I need to set up that train. Damn it. You know what we'll do? Is we can do this in Europe too. You know, Europe has 50 cities, my Europe map.
At least I know Europe better than the US.
Yeah, well, I was thinking as I was going through, going, oh, I've heard that name before, but I don't know where that city is. That would be a way for me to learn European cities too, and countries and locales. And I don't think there are 50 cities in Canada, so I was expecting to be cursed at.
Remember, I'm on push to talk. Makes it a little bit more difficult.
I know, that's why I can insult you so easily and defend your national identity. Which I enjoy doing. Nothing to you personally, just in general. Oh, you're going over the oil field. Okay. I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Just to spice it up a little bit.
Well, we're gonna have to build a West Coast factory. Oh, let me get this train started before I frickin' forget again. So I'm gonna break the rail right here. Train, silo, region Charlie. Four there, five there, and a row there. Let's check that. 4 there, 5 there, and a row there. Yep. All right, well, let's send this train on its way. And it's off. No satellite, no rocket fuel. Why no satellite? Not enough LDS. Why not enough LDS? Not enough copper. Why not enough copper? What is it now? I need to put the other design in place here because that's not good. What do I need to do? I need to go to Cheyenne. And I need to come up here. And I need to shut all of this off. And I need to come here and copy this balancer, which I normally don't do. Hey. Ooh, nailed it. Damn, am I good. All right, how many? There's 3 of you. How did I get 3 of you? There should only be 2 of you. I don't want 3 of you. I only want 2 of you. How many are you? 2. Good. Because when you're empty, you're going away. Let me see if I can find the keys on my keyboard again. Jay, why are you building that mine?
Why not?
Because we don't need it and it's going to be in the way when we try and put a train online? I mean, next we're going to build out west. If we're going to build out west, we're going to do just what we did here, but out west. So there's coal patches out west that we're going to use that are closer. But if you build there, we got to figure out how to get that on our rail network. And there's no easy rail connection for that. And besides which, it's got to schlep it all the way over here. Or wherever we decide to build all that crap. Sorry, I'm not able to keep up with you on what you're trying to do, but I'm trying. So from a planning perspective, we're going to do almost exactly. Yeah, I know, Jay. And you know what? Fennec did that to me on the other one, and it really fucked me over because I had to remove a bunch of stuff in order to be able to build. So give me a moment to verbalize what we're going to build out here, and we'll get to work on the West Coast stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm still finishing the Central, but you know you're ahead of me on that. I'm making sure the Central is working. All right, we got 8 of those. We have 4 of these. Good. So something like this. That was funny, actually. I'll have to give you that. All right, I'm going to go out to Carson City and start mapping stuff out from there. Oil there. Smelting stack here. Other smelting stack right next to it again. Clobber that coal, which I know will piss you off, which makes me happy. Yeah. All right. I don't know. Does Ray tell how much the current the central build uses? Because we'll do that a couple more times. Okay. Thanks. Well, gear up for building a smelting array here and here. All right, this is region W. Iron ore output plate is steel. Fuel is that, and region is W. Go. Input ore is copper, output is plate, fuel is solid, region is W. All right. That's 4 of those. We're going to do the same stack sort of thing here. So we'll put a loader right there. Good thing I carry a shield or wear a shield. Trail is ore, region is W. Below this, I need to put this that thing, and then those loaders and that fueler. Fueler, fueler. Oh shit, I gotta build the factory too. Where the hell is the factory gonna go? I guess it's gonna go over here to the side. I need this loader. That's fine. Get rid of this, get rid of those. Those can go away. That's that. That's that. I don't think Jay has any. Yeah, you know, he's working on a mini acid, but I don't think he has a mini nuke. Gaming guy is writing asking if you have a mini nuke reactor. Hey, Zickman. Yeah, it's in the game blueprints. Thanks to the follow. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you're having a good day. We are trying to get some stuff built in America. Yeah, Pony, I think you're going to go off to the left over there. I think. All right. What have I done? I have coal.
I need to check on this. Where did you deliver to? Hey, what's dude? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. We should get Cheyenne right now. That's a good thing, West dude. That's a very good thing. I'm very happy to see that. A buddy of mine wrote an app a while ago about being able to rate your server versus rate the restaurant, but he abandoned it. Didn't get funding. And I think that takes care of this, right? Coal, oil. I mean, this thing's going to need water. It's got water. Going to need a lot of... Oh, it needs a stacker. I keep forgetting about that stacker. Gene, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I do not want this more. What?
It might not be Jean. It might be Jean.
Jean, yes, that's true. Being an American, I don't know these things. Right, I have a coworker whose name is spelled Claudine, but the French, and I'm going to butcher this, but the French-speaking coworkers pronounce it as Claudine, and I'm just like, what?
Claudine.
Yeah, even worse. No, the D is very soft and rolled, and the N just pretty much doesn't happen. I know that the French language, if it ends with a consonant, you generally don't do it, especially if the next word starts with a vowel and you roll it into the next word sometimes. So it's just like closet, and it's just like I don't know what that word is. And she was like, she said it again. I was like, is that a person? So then I searched the directory for, like, oh, Claudine. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm going to add 4. How many do I have? I have 8. I'm going to add 4 more. See how it goes. And I'm going to try not to get run over. So I'm just putting these here so that I can get a feel for how many I have versus how many I need. Looks like I have 1 open. And I have 12 of them. So I don't know how many trains there are on this entire network, though. Because it doesn't tell me that. And there's no easy way to... Oh, wait. There's a filter, right? I can filter by... Is it signal C? Signal equal virtual signal C. Yeah, that's totally wrong. Just letter C. There's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. Total of 19. So I'll add 4 more. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Shut up. I was specifically trying to not have that happen. Oh, man. Bismarck. I'll stand down here. I'm out of stuff. So it looks like we need another copper train, which I decommissioned one. But if we get another copper train, then we need more copper support. Okay, Jay, thanks. Hey, Jay, one of the things you can do is you can put the camera on somebody else. So in the top right corner, click on the little people icon. where, like achievements and shit are. You click on this thing, and then you can just pick somebody, and it'll follow them around. You can change the zoom a little bit. Hi, Lauren. Yeah, and then just zoom out a little bit so people have a bit of a better view. So, almost got nailed again. $16 stacker. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. Good thing you're going to get some food, Jay. Oh, that's Michelle. Oh. Oh, Jay is following you, so I see Jay's name on top of your name. Got it. Interesting, it shows. Oh, Jay must have bots turned on. Bot following turned on. Yeah, the bestest. Well, it looks like we can support it, so I was wrong on that. We'll see about adding more copper unloading later on. Yeah, Lauren, I thought of another one too. We had to do a couple of quick updates to mine. We had a bug and it failed. I don't know if it exists or not, but make mines explosive damage to everybody. Well, it's not West State. Yeah, that one's ready. Can you tackle this one next, Pony? Yeah, make landmines like explosive rockets and grenades. Indiscriminate killers, like John Wick. But it might already exist. This one is always quite a challenge for me to find. There it is. West dude writing a book, folks. What does a race have to do with any of that? Fort Easy, I had fireproof bots as part of my mod set because I use flamers a lot. I also have fireproof landmines. That's what I meant to say. I have fireproof landmines because it's stupid. So, well, that's not a very good move on her part. I didn't even know Vietnam was still communist. Pony, I put a water thing here that's going to have to be manually made. Who dat? Oh. Okay. I should not be doing this. I should be laying out the next set. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. Welcome, burgers and fries. Aren't there supposed to be things here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the stacker. And holy crap. 16 stackers and they're still... Okay, so if this is where the factory is going to go, I'm going to put the stacker straight above it. Just like I did that one. Whoever just took the teleporter, you fucked all your bots. Let's go to Boise. Whoa, picked the wrong thing there. I don't want these included. Or tiles. Perfect. We're making progress here in America, under the West Coast. Well, burgers, actually, we do need to build some trains, but other people are busy, so I'm probably going to end up building them. Five, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. There's still shit for copper. No, it's shit for oil processing. Not by much, though. Go to Cheyenne and add a speed 1 to each of those. And see if that solves that.
I don't expect that to go up. I expect my pet gas to go up, which I don't have a pet gas storage tank. That is something I should have done. I have storage tanks. Where can I put a pet gas storage tank here? It's an ugly place to put it. I wanted to try one of those other kind of keyboards that are supposedly, more efficient. I'm not seeing this go up, and I want to see it go up. So I'm going to add another. I'm not going to fuck around with it. Now it's going up. And if this gets too high, then I'll add some to that. But, oops. Back to Cheyenne. Back to Sacramento. Cool. So I did the stacker thing. Go back home. Start looking around for our next one. Nice.
I have returned.
Cool. Gaming guy, you have got to stop using a manually controlled train on this network. Use the packs and use control click to move around. It's 11, 9. Plus, you can use a teleporter. Put legs in. Then you don't even need to get on the train network. If you're looking for something challenging to do, there's a oil thing over there. That's funny, Board Easy, but there have been at least one instance where he abandoned the train and it locked the network for those trains. Why are you red if you're below 2.5K? Oh, because you're still wrong. Uh, yeah, those are all wrong. Okay, so this can hold 5K. You're going to summon a train at 2K. I'm going to leave those alone. Because it's trained change ownership. I don't know the reference for that. Oh, that was a bad thing. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. You're actually kind of low. I really want to replace these two. They just need to go away. All right. Everything's done there. Please.
What's next to build?
Oil and fuel over there. I can't put trains on the network until that's done.
I don't think I have pipes for this.
I have some pipes.
Maybe I can build the outpost part.
I have some of that stuff. Here, I'll put it in a chest. Side teleporters are working.
Yeah, I know.
Here, come get some.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hát ha nincs, akkor úgy zavar.
Actually, the reason cocktail parties have fallen off is because people don't drink because of social media and recording. You can't do anything that would be considered that would put your career at risk. So they don't. So that's what we need, right? Stack, factory, couple of coppers, some irons, coal. Yeah, there's also a coal south of you, an oil, and a fuel thing. Let me see if I can get that going in the south as well. And is there enough? I don't see enough iron to run in the south. That's really bad. We don't have enough iron to set up another factory. We've got a copper, we've got an iron here, but we really need 4 irons. All right, so what we're going to do is this is not going to be iron west, it's going to be iron south. Let's be careful over here and not build these for iron west. We're going to go north for those. So
Okay.
don't build those. We're going to build them up
Oh,
here.
we pull them in from the top, right?
Yes, we're going to pull them in from the top.
Okay. I assume from this spine.
Yep, I just extended that rail. I'm going to rename this to be S. I'm not really paying attention to chat, but please don't post anything that's going to cause me problems. Montgomery's probably going to get retasked to be the south. I mean, what do I know? I just read it on social media that that's why kids aren't drinking anymore. Because they say they don't want to get caught embarrassed on social media, so they don't drink. I mean, other than what the kids say, why would we take their word for it? Sarcasm tag.
This is outputting to the right side, Pony. You know that, right? Is this oil going to be enough, or should we tap this one as well?
Oil hasn't really been a problem. I love how you did the oil. Beautiful. It doesn't really burn a lot of oil. It's just making plastic. We're missing a few signals down here that's going to prevent trains from getting in. Let me see if I can get this stack set up here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do it here. Santa Fe Live? Yeah, it is. All right, so I'll go to Santa Fe and go south from there. Is that one of my bots that just got back from somewhere?
Yeah, you basically left it when we launched the first rocket, and then it was basically somewhere coming from, I don't know, here
Yeah.
or something.
Chasing me forever. Michelle, thanks for hooking all these teleporters up. Makes my life a lot easier. I have watched a few podcasts where they put the beep thing in when they have a word that somebody doesn't want to say. And then I've complained because it's louder than what the people are actually saying. And the one actually changed it to just simply mute the person, which I really appreciated. Gonna need one more copper for here, though. So we're going to switch this copper from copper west to copper south as well. We're going to pull all the south stuff down. I don't want to clobber these oils because that'll give some people a fucking aneurysm. I'll build this here. Looks like what I really should do is bring this from there. And then just bring that down a little different. Bring this and this down here. So all their output is going to go down there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Rail changes. That's for me.
That's for you.
Yep. Well, on the subject of censorship, one of the things that the guys that made the Top Gear thing said is that once they were no longer under the guide, under the direction or limits of the BBC, it actually was harder to come up with funny stuff because the constraints of getting things past the censors and the fun of getting things past the censors. So I'm seeing a long-term problem here that I don't really have a quick fix for. This thing keeps launching from places like Cheyenne because it can, and it's not unlocking more rocket silos. I don't know that I care, but it is a bit of a problem. Because we're launching from so many places that it just keeps going back to the same place to launch. And we're not making blue chips fast enough and LDS fast enough to keep up. It's only 90 per minute. I mean, this factory is not, it's not that fast. Also, to whoever's building the factory out here, I just added a bunch of speed modules because it wasn't cutting it. Although you're surprisingly keeping up. Visitors, Dutton. Hi, it's been a while. How are you? Playing some Factorio? Where are you going that you didn't empty any of your stuff? Oh. I need to get to Frankfurt ASAP. First, I need to come here and reload. Hey, Dragon. Hi, bye. Get some good sleep. Gaming guy, if you're looking for something to do, please don't mess around with research. It doesn't need any more help. What does need help is to go out and make sure that every rocket silo is fully built. All the beacons, all the modules, all the inserters. Okay, good. I may build some of them as I go because the things are trying to go there. That's Santa Fe. Right away? Yep, it's right away. You ever see the video where she gets punched in the head during this song? Yeah, it's right at the very end. There's a fight going on behind her and a brawl of some sort. Hmm. This is my only way to do this. That won't work. Oh, looks like we're ready for some trains here in the west, so I'll start dumping some trains. Gaming guy seems to have left, so I'll do it. First, we start with a couple of fuel trains, but we build them over here where they won't get rocket fuel put in them. That then has to get removed. And then we're going to go with an oil train. And then a coal train. Coal train. John Coal. Jay.
Yes.
I'm just laughing at that mining outpost beast that you had to build. Do we have any iron online? Any copper online? We have some copper online. We have some iron online. All right. I think I'm just gonna need You know what we might need to do? What are you? Oh, Jay's not done with that yet. Slacker! We'll start with 2 iron trains. Well, might as well just go with 4 iron trains, seeing as we've got room for it. That's 4 iron ore trains. And then we'll do 4 copper ore trains. And then we will eventually do here, huh? I don't know where that is. Ah, right there. Why did that research go to 0? I looked at the research history, and up until you changed it, it was 0. What was it missing? Everything's green. You know what I
Space
mean?
science.
Nah, I got 2062 space science.
Yeah, because it literally launched now and it just arrived.
Oh, okay.
That's why we have 2000.
Okay. Thank you. So the slow part here is these factories copper unloading. There's just not enough copper coming in. And I didn't really leave room for another copper unloader. So what we might need to do is to upgrade, as Gaming Guy has been doing, is to upgrade all of these unloaders because we're just not getting enough copper throughput. But longer term, I need to add another copper unload station into this design. But I don't have an easy fix for that, and I'm not going to do something that's horrific. Oh, you bastards. Hmm. At the right place to do that? No. Next to that goes that. Yeah, we're building them. There's only one machine that builds them, though. So it doesn't build very fast. I'll upgrade it. That's a bit faster. Where are you putting beacons? Or is it just for the rocket silos?
Rocket silo.
Excellent. Well, there's a bug. Gotta fix that. Oh yeah, I was putting down trains. Plate trains. 2 iron plate trains. West. West. 2 copper plate trains. West. West. We'll increase those numbers later. Oops, I fucked something up. I forgot to add a thing here. There's supposed to be a T-junction right there and a 90.
Is this for the iron trains?
No. Yes, sorry. Those are going to be dedicated for those 4 iron loaders, yes. Cool. All right, I put too many trains online at the same time. We don't have enough rocket fuel.
Do we need an additional coal?
Do we need that coal? Yeah, we can take that coal. You can fit it in there. Or if you want to take this coal, because it'll be easier, not as congested. Because you're
Yeah.
going to have a hard time getting all that out of there. I want to know where you're going. Atlanta is where I should have gone. Don't have an overabundance of that. Oh, because you don't have any oil. Case one hurting for oil. Where do you get your oil from? Up here, over here. Yep, this needs oil. Can't afford speed 3s, so I'll speed 2 it. Where is that? That's Columbus?
Continental USA is deforested and derocked.
Yay! Kinda? Yes, that's what we were discussing, burgers.
I said that yesterday. How else are we supposed to get our soft lumber into the US?
That's, yeah. That's his master plan.
And giggity.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, now that I'm technically available for other things than bulldozing and lumberjacking, anybody want me to concentrate on stuff like maybe I put the rail, you guys deal with the infrastructure, or sorry, the actual structures.
Sounds good.
Um,
Well, I'll concentrate on rails, and then if I've got spare space, I'll then swing back with other materials. That way, we're not fighting for the same stuff.
all right, I'm trying to fix something that I broke here or left out. One moment. Burgers has got a good point.
Which is?
He said he prefers his hardwood to his soft lumber.
Is this intended to be a bad joke?
It's a great joke.
I've already giggitied it.
Pony, if instead of teleporting to, well, wait a minute. Okay, Raleigh's inside the network. But if you teleport to Charleston, there's a whole bunch of chests set up here that make it a lot faster. Also, the majority of the South has been ghosted. That can get built.
Oh yeah, I put some buffer chests there.
Why are the West Unloader coppers not available? Oh, because I broke a rail. Back to Sacramento we go. Ad break. I'm taking a break too. Back in a few.
Okay. Pony, I've been putting speed 2s in because at least I can get speed 2s and they're better than speed 1s. The speed 3s are all booked up. Let's build an out west. Oh, I gotta put a stacker out here. Go to Austin and redo that and put the stacker there. I put that in the wrong fucking place, didn't I? One iron, 2 copper. Oh, nuts. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a bitch. There's a misplaced pipe on these factories that's causing them to not process oil or pet gas across the two. Son of a bitch. No wonder I couldn't get enough plastic. Dog biscuit.
What was it? Sorry, didn't look.
This pipe right freaking there was the design had it wrong. It was one too far to the left, and so we weren't getting any plastic through.
Oh,
And so
this
we were
hurt.
always short on LDS, and so we aren't getting rocket production. That's
So all 4 irons are tapped.
cool. Well, I've got everything else laid out except for the stacker. The second copper is going to be a bit weird.
Do we need any more oil, or is that enough?
I haven't seen that we've needed more oil. Our problem has been in processing the oil. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And kill some trees. Because Michelle took a liking to Mexico and didn't want to kill all their wildlife fauna.
I acknowledged as best as I could international borders.
I know. That's why I'm teasing you about it. Come on, if what I said wasn't controversial, when I say it, the south, the first priority should be this build here with the oil and hooking that mini refinery up to get it going. We need that solid fuel stacking up as soon as possible. Did I do that? Did I fuck that up? Yeah, I did. I fucked that up. Those aren't supposed to be that way.
Oh, that's what happens when you're in a hurry. Hey, Jay? Fuck you. Yeah. Scared the shit out of me. Pony, you know your loader comes up here, right? Okay. Oh, you're going in both directions. Got it. Back in a minute. Honey, we've been watching you while I get this sandwich and seeing you dodge the train and get stuck in the water. Same shit I'm doing. It's fucking great.
All right, looks like we need more iron plate trains for A, which is surprising. A. And then copper. I see no copper waiting in staging area or a stacker. Unloading, loading. This loader is green. You're headed to the stacker and you just emptied out, so you don't have a loader. But you should have a loader. And now you're headed to the loader. But the loaders are, there's only 2 loaders. There's not enough loaders for copper, I don't think. There's 9 plate trains loaders. But they're pretty busy. I don't see any copper loaders that are empty that are green. I'll put down a copper plate loader, copper plate train, but I don't see that as an issue. All right, now I've got a train and a stacker. Good. I've got a train and a stacker that's waiting. Gaming guy, I hope you're in like remote mode or something and you're not messing around with this train unloading. Please don't help this rocket fuel train load or unload. Why is this even calling a train? Like, that's one too many. You're crowding me there.
Is that stacker near Austin safe?
Yes, that can be built. Oh, I paused at a good time, or I'd have been dead. Well, I can take all these out now. All right. Western iron, Western copper plate loader is full. Is this having the same problem? No, you're looking for an unloader, aren't you? You're waiting for unloading, and you're unloading. So that's weird. In the central, same build, the bottleneck is on the loader. Oh, has this gotten upgraded? Yeah, that's why. Okay. So, gaming guy, work your magic on. Well, I've got it. I'm right here. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? River, let me across. Ha ha! You're gonna blame lag, aren't you?
It shouldn't need any help. But okay. Not too worried about lacking space science. It's why aren't rockets launching, right? Because we're not making enough rocket parts, and that's because my design doesn't quite cut it. Oh, we just having fun now drawing shit? Also, if you visit a rocket silo, please make sure it's set to launch automatically because that is not the default. Denver needs some speed modules.
Any reason that's disconnected?
Just the poles weren't close enough. I ghosted a pole to the south of it. Or you could ghost a pole to the west of it, or there's no train online to feed it anyways, so right now ghosted. Thanks, good catch. All right, let's check in on these things now. How is this builder doing? All right. LDS, and this needs green inserters. Just doesn't need them, but I've upgraded them.
SP, this thing here is built.
Yeah, excellent. Those can be truncated to just one sides. I will start putting trains online. Let me put the fuel train. We need a radar here. Let me put a fuel train online first. Fuel train. This is south, right? South and south. After the fuel train comes an oil train for the south. And then a coal train. John Coal train. I know, I already used that one. South. Thanks, Pony.
Ad break, 1 minute. Son of a bitch. Man, that goes out quick. Do I have a coal for south already? Do we have a coal for south already?
No, but I'm going there.
I think that's
to
it
tap
right
that.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coal south. It's already done.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I did something. I remember now.
Yeah, I don't think I put a train on the network for it though. Yeah, there's a train on the network for it. Okay.
Yeah, that helps.
Yep.
It's a quite busy intersection.
Yeah, the stacker. The stacker causes that. That's a lot of trains going long ways too. Considering moving that stacker somewhere else so that it's not. I'm thinking of moving it up here. I'll cut down on how many trains can go there. I'll cut it in half. I'll set half of them to train limit 0. That'll force them to come closer to the base. I mean, it's out there because there's rails and stations. Maybe we don't want them coming closer to the base. To be honest, now that I see that. Maybe I should have put the stacker somewhere else, but I don't really have another place to put it that isn't going to be a big burden. Not sure what to do about the Northeast. Because we can put a factory up there and a stacker set. But there's no oil. Relatively little copper, iron. We'd end up taking base 1's iron, which wouldn't really be a big deal. There's the coal. There's a couple of irons. There's a couple of irons. That's 4 irons. We'd have to go way over there. Well, no, we've got this copper here. So that copper, maybe that copper. It's oil that would be a problem. So maybe we put one of these oils online and just put a bunch of trains there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go build a factory in Canada. Deal with some tariffs. Hmm. What would happen if I did that? What if I put you here? Until you had a 5 seconds of inactivity. What would you do? How would you even get there? Ooh, that's a hell of a route. Okay. Yeah, that seems to have worked. I was able to temporarily send a train from another region to the newer region to help load up the furnaces by control clicking on the station and changing the condition to be 5 seconds of inactivity. So we'll see when it's empty if it should just go away and go back to region C. First, now there's a train on the way. Yeah, that's a problem. That's never supposed to have happened. Yeah, I didn't anticipate that. That train signals the wrong way, anyways. Okay. Um. Is this fully online? Why are you complaining? What are you? Steel in the south. You can't get to your loader. Just broken somehow? Oh yeah. I really screwed that up. I need to go back to Austin. Keep having to go to Austin. How did this get built again? Who built all that? God damn it. No. I was just saying we're gonna build something in the northeast.
Just wait until you see Boston.
No, I don't want to see Boston. I don't want to see. I see Boston. You're wasting your time. All right.
Well, yeah, like every Saturday.
Well, plenty of servers. We don't have the capacity in the A region to feed those rocket silos. So what I'm proposing is that we build another factory set up here in the northeast. We take these irons and these coppers, that coal, and then I was trying to find an oil we could use, and the closest oil I can find is that one. But I was trying to figure out where we could fit all the parts up there in Canada and get all the stuff to route to it. When I realized that there is a bug in this build, that there's a power pole that isn't supposed to be there. So I was going to go down to Phoenix to Austin to fix that. Now, if you want to go down to Austin and fix that, I'll try and figure out how to lay this stuff out. And then the other question is, are there enough trains on that network? There's 2 there, 2 there, 4 there. There needs to be 8. And there's 4 there. It needs to be more than 8. But so just for the south, 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 south. If we put smelter, got to really tuck things in here. By the way, that was similar to what I was thinking of doing in Boston, but I just need to connect it to a different network. We're going to take 2 irons from the south. If we put the steel in the corner, I'm thinking of putting like steel here, iron here, copper above it, or in the corner of it. The rail network is what I've got to work on. I've got to have enough room for the four-way. If I put it here, I have no chance of getting to that. I have to push this farther north. I just want to flip it. Don't want to do all of that. Can't do that. Maybe I can do that. Force that. So that one you just built, can that one go off to the side, to the west? That iron?
You mean to output to the west?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, good. Yes. Input ore is copper. Output plate is plate. Fuel is solid. Region is, we're going to call this the Eastern region because that's all we got left. I like to call it the Northeastern region, but I don't have that option right now. You're there. This is for me.
Do we need this coal as well?
I think so, yeah. Input ore, output plate, fuel, region E. Input ore, output plate, fuel, region. What did I do? Broke it?
So should I change the output of the iron then to
One
west?
moment. You'll see what I'm cooking up in there. So that is going to connect to here. Actually going to connect right there. Now I gotta go lay out fuel and the factory. And then the stacker. Stacker might end up going right here. Fuel looks like this most often.
So what is again the region east?
E. Yeah, E.
Does everything connect to this spine? Yeah, but I mean, each of these outposts goes there, right? Also, I don't know if you're muted or not.
Yes, yes. I was muted. You are correct. They all connect. That is the main route. I got to figure out where to put the factory. I may turn this into a 4-way. Put some stuff there. Matter of fact, I will. Which is going to push it west, but we can adjust. Well, you wanted to get creative, so there you go. I went and got creative. Your fault. Could have just crossed over Lake Erie, but no. Or Hudson, or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know shit.
It's nice.
25. 10% of the way there. 6 hours left in the day. I don't have a good confidence in getting 240 rockets today. But we'll keep going. Maybe we're a week late. Who knows? That's the beginnings of a stacker. But you didn't ask me what region, so there's something wrong with this stacker. Four, 5. East. East. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I said it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. 12, 14, 16. Cool. All right, factory should go somewhere in the middle. Stacker's there. Fuel's gonna need to go here. All right. So the fuel stack.
What? Hmm. Oh, because you're all coming down to the stacker, which is here. Oh, how do I fix that? I have to go fix something on the south one. I'm gonna finish up over here in a minute.
Okay, back to this. That's for me.
Okay, mines are hooked up. Oh, do you also need the coppers on the top?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
We also are probably going to want at least one of those irons. You can turn that into a T-junction. That'll get you there. I figure we can get this copper and loop it in like around this way or something. Well, I got to put the factory right here, so forget that. Albany. Why are you here? Why isn't this updated? I swear to dog, I've pumped that. All right, so that can fit there. Hey, Voprek. Perimeter region. is an extra parameter that I use in order to be able to set aside different areas. Here's a great example of it. First time I've been able to show this in a long time. So here we have a factory. Here we have a smelter array, and it is region W, right? And this is an ore drop-off with region W. Here is a region W ore train. Now, why does that matter? I want these ore trains to come to this smelter. If I didn't have that, here is a region S ore train. And I want them to come to this smelter. Yeah, like subcategories. It's a way of segmenting the rail network without segmenting the rail network, right? I can still cross boundaries. The rails are all connected, although no loops. But the trains will only go in their region. So all the W's stay in the W. All the S's stay in the S. All the C's stay in the C. The A's stay in the A's. And right now we're doing an E to stay in the E's. That's region. Oh, thank you for being fair. Sorry, that was sarcasm. I'm tired. Fuck. I need to push that down one, but in order to push that down one, I need to move that down one. In order to move that down one, I would have to get on the water. I don't want to get on the water. Why are you even moving in there? All those things will bring it all to you. So north-south with that blueprint would mean that I would be, or east-west, I would be doing that. So I would have that long-ass neck. I don't know if that's a good idea. Although, Yeah, it might work better than this, Tex. That's actually a good suggestion. Because what that would do for me is let me go out to here without having to go around there. That's a good idea. Thanks, Terex. This speed, everything is a pain and nothing is a pain. I don't want to manage this. Oil unloader, processing, and then those things. You're going to be an oil unloader, not a loader. So Huge, Mom. All right, now we're going to need an oil loader out in the middle of nowhere so I can build some trains to feed it. Because we don't have any oil up here in Canada. Okay, what more? Stacker I got. You didn't want to go up there, huh?
It's hard to go up there if you're sailing in a boat.
All right, I got to start changing these because they are no longer A, they are now E. I'm enjoying it, Terex. See you later. BRB.
Okay. Gotta set up oil. I'm gonna break something here.
Apart from Jefferson City, I believe every city is now moduled with tier 3 productivity. We're still short on speeds.
You are
Okay,
amazing.
because I just did those two, so. Yeah, let's not. We don't talk about Jefferson City. Thank you. Good job. Work.
Is it adamant or required that any and all loading stations be converted from blue to green?
No.
So it's a nice to have, not a requirement.
Um. No, that was just something gaming guy was taking as a personal thing. The only ones that I really wanted converted were the not loading stations. No, the only ones that were really benefiting was to have these things converted to green. They were unloading stations for this design because it wasn't getting enough copper to keep up, but it is now. So God,
I so dislike oil fields. All right, I'll take it. It's fucking garbage, but I'll take it. Oh, I have 21 available points. Alrighty then.
I put it in reach.
Thinking about it.
I've maxed out running. I've maxed out inventory. I've got 10 on mining, and I've got 5 on reach.
Time to start putting some shit online, I think. Damn it. Three rails. Good. Need a coal train and a steel train. Those are the solos, so I'll do those. Then we will start on the copper ore, as we're probably going to need 60 to 70 billion of them.
Everything should be built now.
Cool. Thank you.
I haven't built oil. Did you build
Yep.
anything with?
I built this. And 2 trains to go for it, to support it. Because of the travel distance. Get a couple of copper trains in here, even though I've got trains complaining. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, Jay, not everything is built.
Yeah. I'm running.
Thank you. Haha, I fixed it that time. Fuck you. You know, I think we're gonna need another oil loader for E. Maybe here. Unless there's a closer, better oil, which I don't think so. Just copy that loader and feed it onto the network, I guess, from the south. I'm going to keep putting trains on the network. Oh, this never got built.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
boy.
waiting for the last items and
Okay.
get it that way.
I'll get on and build that oil. Oklahoma City. Michelle had previously run power in this direction. I just happened to be in place to use it. Hey, cowboy. Back to Austin. Hey, just in time to see a rocket launch from Austin. Yeah, you can't do that. Also, I don't know why that's not a double. That's 167 miners.
Because it produces 4.4 red belts.
Oh, okay. Weird. A lot of miners for. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to put a splitter right here so we can load it there.
That heavy oil is not connected.
What heavy oil? I don't.
Cracking.
Yeah, no, that power pole wasn't supposed to be there. I got to be more careful with that because power poles got put down before other stuff, and that caused some problems. Good catch, thank you. But there's a little bit of rail right here that needs to be built. Southeast of you. Thank you. Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy.
Can't even tell Canadians apart from Europeans.
No, you're all foreigners. I appreciate you. That's what we did.
So,
I didn't hook up water, so if you're still near there, I put a
don't have any
thing
iron
there.
on me.
Head north, Jay. You don't have any of the stuff?
I don't have any iron to craft the pump.
Okay, I'll go up there. I'm close enough.
Is the iron anywhere near?
Yeah, but it didn't. It's not. I'm close enough. Damn, those rivers are annoying. All right, that's online now. Who's complaining? Oh, that. Is your armor missing batteries?
Yes.
Because I did the deconstruction planner, and you happened to be in the range of it, and it showed batteries, and I was like, the only way that's true is if Jay. All right, so I am going to borrow the smelting from here, or the fuel from here again. I'm going to see if this is going to work this time. Go here until you have inactivity of 5 seconds. And then I'm going to borrow the ones from here. And I'm going to say you go here until you have inactivity of 5 seconds. And that will borrow from another region, and it should auto reset itself. Because this is taking a long time because of that underpipe that was missing. and then go back to your loader. Well, cowboy, it often will take me that long to get robots myself. We've got some people who build this shit before. All right, I'm going to upgrade these to speed 3s. See if that'll help. I'm thinking I don't like plastic being made in line like this. I did it in several places. And I don't like the behavior because I can't ramp it up. Like here, it's come back to bite me several times, and here and here. Well, that's cool. I'm increasing LDS in the main base and looking to see how it's doing. Not enough copper. What is it now? There's just not enough copper. Constant.
Should I add this?
I mean for base 1. I'm looking at
Oh,
this.
okay.
I'm being a bit silly. This is. I got distracted, to be honest. I needed an iron ore train and 2 copper ore trains. I have a steel train. I could use 1 each. We're on a break of copper and iron plate. Besides, when are you not validating my blueprints? It's kind of my thing.
When I'm off fighting biters.
Ah, that's right. You usually go off to fight biters because you don't like validating my blueprints.
I was going to say perhaps when he's sleeping, but unfortunately that could be turned into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
You're going to call it a night?
Yeah, I mean,
All right, thanks. I was about to
for
say we should
9
turn that
hours
into
now.
an iron ore feed, but
Yeah, I was also looking this if we could just make this the 6 to 6 and then each of the. I mean, do we even need to feed base
yeah,
1?
base 1 is not needing that much. I mean, there's still 2.5 million here. Helps if you name the train correctly. I would like to see a train launch from each one, but not seeing that happen anytime soon. Any advice for modded oil? Go look at factoriocheatsheet.com. It has a section on it has a thing for oil and it has a section on how to set up modded oil. All right, I fucked something up. Well, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Wonder why a train is headed to a stop with a temporary is not considered um, trains on the way. Let's see. Yeah, 3 of those is fine. 8 of those is fine. 7 of those. Oh, I deleted a copper. That's why. Okay. Well, let's get another copper ore train right here. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get 250 rocket launch today. Like I said, should have started last week. But, Jay, you did bring us forward here. We wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you, because I wouldn't have been able to figure out Earth maps migration like you did. So thank you.
To be honest, I just fed it through Copilot and told him this is the SDK. Look for things that are not good, and then it found, and then I knew what to change.
I should learn that.
So there we have.
Looks like you got a jerk.
Hello there.
In your
Did you
in your
imagine
stream.
something like this?
Yeah. I've got your stream open, and I can hear your game, but I can't hear your voice in your stream. I can hear me.
That's strange.
I should be hearing you twice.
I'll concur with that statement.
Well, it's not like I'm going to figure it out right now, so
Yep, something
that's
for you to
something
think
for
about for the
tomorrow.
future. Yep. Appreciate all your help.
How the hell do I always find a fucking rocket sail that's not connected to the train network?
Oh, there's still a few. I mean, Concord isn't. Here, just take this and move it backwards. Probably don't need these if you've got that.
Yeah.
Oh, those are finally going. Good spot for it. I'm going to need to put another oil online for base 1, some way to import oil here. Or I can just feed base 1's oil off of base 2. Well, I got this whole thing, that's what it's for. But I got to get it a loader. I can just give it anything in the region A and set up another A region loader. But fuck, there's no oil. Those all kind of suck. I should have built one loader and combine those two. Oklahoma City, here we come. So the big slowdown on all of these is that well, some of these are not set to launch automatically, and that's a challenge. I could have swore I set all of these to launch automatically. Nope, not that one. Yep, Dover is intentionally disabled. I'll launch that one last. All right, number of rockets is now up to 82. I'm gonna go get a monster. I need energy. Go to Oklahoma City first, so I remember what I'm doing. I'm going to set up a loading station that supports 2 locations. I'm going to set up an unloading station right here for fuel, oil. And it's going to go for that. Material is this, region is A. Nope, wrong button. Material is this, region is A.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hi, Jay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
See you next
you.
week. Bye.
Bye.
Night, Jay.
Why is there no plate loader available to you? Oh, you've got no locomotive. The hell's your locomotive? Well, let's put you in manual. Got you up. I'll fix you later. We'll send these both to the north. We'll take this away. We'll bring this down and over, and then we'll delete that four-way entirely. Let's go bring the rail over from Topeka. You know, Michelle, I'm 99% going to just delete all those miners.
That's fine. I'm just wasting time trimming up the edges.
Okay.
But I am noticing that at times you could almost get away with another station for the copper, even though you probably couldn't support it. 'Cause the
Well,
two trains,
you're no, I think you're right. The thing of it is that
it was never supposed to exist in the first place.
that, but on a non-ego bullshit asshole commentary, which is totally what my position is, but if you set aside my boorish behavior on this, the reason that it could support another station is because it's not going to get fully utilized because there's so many other stations that are feeding copper that it's not going to get, 100% run.
It's close because the two trains that are coming here on a regular basis, there's there almost seems to be enough for a third one to show up as long as enough ore obviously comes through.
Well, the reason they go there is because it's the closest station for copper for what they need, right? Like, for example, if you were to take, considering the rail I just literally just built, if you were to put a station there, they wouldn't come as often because it's a farther rail route. So if you change anything, you run the risk of it not getting utilized at all. And if we're trying to mine that down a little bit, which, gaming guy had speed modules in there, and I was so on tilt that I took them all out. But I think speed modules probably would help your goal there.
I've only got a few on the periphery. I'm not dumping them anywhere else. It's
Yeah,
more to
that's,
just, get rid of this, get rid of that, trim up edges, because I think I was the one that dumped them in. I don't remember seeing earlier ones.
oh, okay. Let me focus on this for a moment. Oh, shit. Colonel Wells on.
Yeah, they've been on for quite a long time. I heard them talking about colonialism. Great fun.
I got to get him to do Earth maps. He just says he doesn't like some of the functions. I'm like, you can turn them all off. How do I want to do this? Damn. So if I do that, and then I tie them all together, I can. Yeah, at this point, we've done pretty much what we can. Um, some of my bases are falling apart on me here and there. Something's wrong. Where are my copper ore trains, copper plate trains? Why are you here? So anyhow, sometimes trains do stupid things, and I don't know why. We have 4 factories making rocket parts, and they don't make them fast enough for me. That's low, and there's a train on the way. We just built one. It's amazing how fast we can build one of these now. Here's a sample of what it looks like. This is for the central US. Iron smelting, steel smelting, copper smelting. This is the factory that builds it. With a little bit of tweaking, it works great. The train gradually loads up and then goes and takes care of. State that we've got stackers for all the trains that it needs, which obviously we have more trains than we need. And we have a oil processing. So there's an oil field, solid fuel being made, and a refueling station for all of these central. So you just take this
It needs 4 iron, 2 copper, 1 coal, and 1 oil and water. What mod is doing the cool station icons? You mean these percent full and in use and empty? Not a mod. Matter of fact, if you go look at the blueprint that I posted, which one cool station icon you have to explain? The battery indicators. Go look in my Factorio blueprints folder or Discord, and you'll see the blueprints for loaders and unloaders. I just put them up yesterday by request. Tony pretty much designed them for the rocket silo, and they work great. Or not the rocket silo, the RD train, RD unloader. So now I need to change this to go all the way over there. It's a 2-part thing. It's both battery indicators and a train indicator, right? So it needs one combinator where you can request set how many, which if you could do an if statement here for your train limit, then, that's what you would do. But that's what that's doing. Is it saying if this thing can hold 1 full train, 100K, then output a locomotive. Normally it's L, right? And then this thing, what you asked about, is keyed to say 50K, 100K, it's green, which means that it should be requesting a train. Half that, it's yellow. Below half that, it's red. Empty, it's an X. And so that's what you see as a battery indicator, and I've got both of these checked. But in addition, there's this thing, which is a hollow circle. That's keyed to this that says read train count, which it was C before. I put it as number sign. So when the train count goes above 0, this puts this on the map, right? Again. And so that allows me to see what status the station is at, right? So here's one that's going to be, oh boy, something's wrong. Oh, because you're trying to get here and he doesn't have a train. Fuck. I got to go up there and fix that, don't I? I'll set that to 0. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. Somehow one of my trains lost the locomotive. Welcome back, oh boy. Train stacker stack up, yeah. So this, it's kind of hard to see because they lay on top of each other in that layout. But here's an example of this is at yellow, and you can see the circle behind it. The circle indicates a train's on its way. And what that tells me from a map view is how low is this station, and is there something coming to address it? Like this is green, and there should be a train on the way. If it's green and there's no train on the way, I probably need another train. If it's red and there's no train on the way, I probably need another train. But if it's red and there's a train on the way, then I probably don't need another train. And then for the stacker, I did something slightly different, is that I have the same big circle, small circle. But I have the same big circle, but I added a small circle so that I could see how full the stacker was. That way I could see, do I need more? Like you see all these stacker slots. Now that's 16. And there's no trains complaining. They've got nowhere. Well, this guy is complaining. He can't get to there. And then, so I've got a problem here. That indicates a problem. He should go directly to the unloader because that unloader should be open. Right? So it's train limit should be 1. So I've got a problem here where I've got too many trains. Not enough stackers. So I need to get out to wherever the hell this is, Boise, and add to that stacker. Although I don't like making this stacker that big. But I'm near Oklahoma City, so I'll go out to Boise. It's already too big, in my opinion. And it's very easy to die in a stacker. See, and then it immediately filled up. So now I've got 18 here. And that just is going to create a traffic problem, in my opinion. So in the future, I'm just going to want to find another spot for... Does red mean the loader is empty and not ready for a train, or unloaded that needs a train? The first one, the second one. Red means that it's out and it needs a train. If it's red and doesn't have a circle, which is, I got to move these things around. I'm going to be like moving these down here or something like that so they're not in the way. But, it depends on your orientation too. So that's a little better. Let's not stand on the track and do that. You can see that's empty and there are no circles, so there's no trains on the way. This I don't quite have right. What are you supposed to be telling me? Because you tell me this. This is telling me that I'm short satellites and rocket fuel. Or that I have satellites and I have rocket fuel, I think. Yeah. So I got to come up with a better representation here. But I have them down here as well. What's missing is what's missing. So I need another stacker because I've got too many there. I'm not going to increase that. It's already fucking 20. Jesus. I'll add another one on, but I don't like it. There, finally, I've got some open. I mean, the whole C network, right? I wish I knew how to do the item equal virtual signal C, I think. I don't know how to do it. There's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. You don't use a stacker. You don't use a stacker. 18. So there's a total of 18 trains in the network. So it's impossible to have more than 18 trains there because the 2 that don't use a stacker and 3 that don't use stackers. There's this thing. Oh, hi, Pony. And then these don't use stacking. So I doubled the stacking in the south because trains were going to the wrong place. And then up here, I don't seem to need them as well, but so 18 should be the maximum that I need. Let's go back here to Oklahoma City. Go to Boise.
Get your truck fixed, Pony. See, now this was 0. Oh, I must have set it back to 1. Oh, and then it joined them. Darn it. Oh, fuck. I don't remember the hotkeys for joining and unjoining trains, so I changed all mine.
They've changed a little bit, I think. So they used to be G and V, but V is now a vertical flip, so it might still be G. Give me a second.
No, mine are different. Mine are like K and Y.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if I get in this, now mine are J and K. No.
Yeah, J and K are the defaults for me.
Oh my god, it's grabbed every fucking train on here. I don't need this headache. I really fucking don't. Leave it alone, Pony. Why would it do that? Why would it disconnect a locomotive from a wagon instead of a locomotive from a locomotive? So I have to disconnect twice. Then I have to put all these back in automatic. And then they all complain. Really, you fucking thing? And the other thing is that it changes your focus with each one. You can't move a train in this view. What a pain in the ass. How not to have fun in Factorio.
How much do you trust me?
You need to give me a minute to calm down before you do anything that's going to cause me to answer that question.
I'm still looking. I've been analyzing. That's why I asked. Find your time. I'll keep looking.
That was terrible. All right, we're on a commercial break. What's your question?
You're short about 10. Sorry, not about 10. You need 10 green circuit crafters to be able to support your sizable red circuit build. There is a little bit of room if you push things down, and there's enough room up top that it shouldn't address or shouldn't affect too many things, and you can squeeze in the extra productivity that sorry, the extra production that you need. And it doesn't it require more modules. It doesn't require anything. It's just I have to shift down about 5 tiles until I can get the space I need to slip in a new block.
Or, hear me out. Or that belt gets turned around, and that belt gets turned around.
But you still need to be able
So,
to support the other stuff. I haven't
yeah,
looked at what's going on for
right.
uh,
And I
the
did.
modules.
I did.
I'm trying to add to the top,
Right.
and I
And
just don't quite have the room.
right. And you don't need to. So here's the thing. Rate calc the prod mods, and then rate calc for green circuits. And you'll see that it's +2 on the green circuits. And that's because something just get changed. Oh, he was in here fucking around, that's why. See, because red circuits need 9 or 10 green circuits. So red circuits should be getting all 10 of these. And then 2 of them should be going to prod mods. So the fact that this is going in the wrong direction tells me that it got turned, and that shouldn't have happened.
I wasn't sure what you needed in your rates. So that should fill the problem that you're having with your red circuits.
Thank you. I'm going to try and take some deep breaths now. Thank you for pointing that out. That
Yeah,
saves a big
because
headache.
yeah, your purple science is the one that's killing us, and it's like, well, I trace it, trace it, trace it. It's like, well, red circuits. Oh, oh, and yeah, again, I'm not going to monkey with it unless I
Yeah,
know where, and I know that you've got everything essentially nailed down to the decimal point. So it's like, where's the fault?
yeah.
And
And the part that is under my skin on this is that I specifically, like Jay said, we're just testing out his blueprints. To a certain extent, we are, right? And so I specifically said, don't change anything. Nothing. Not a belt. I need to know if it. I need to know if it works or if it doesn't work. And the only way I can know if it works or doesn't work is if nothing gets changed without me knowing. And it's not that I'm trying to be a control freak, even though I'm really good at that. It's without the knowledge of, hey, you're short here, like what you just did, which was fantastic. Thank you. I don't have any way of fixing the issue. So, bravo to you.
and now you're short on copper. I don't think
The
it's
the
getting
whole
to
thing
the
is
end.
short on copper. Hey, reptilian. Thank you.
No, but you're starting with a full belt, and it can't get
Yeah.
past those first 10.
So that would be this thing, right? And it was designed, this whole thing was designed for blue assemblers. And so when it was upgraded to level 3 modules, there's not enough belt to get through. And I don't know of a way to fix that because copper The only way to fix that would be to add another copper. Yeah, I see what you're hinting at, Pony. But you see, we got the same problem here with LDS. LDS copper is not getting all the way through either, right? So, and iron is not getting all the way through for blue circuits because there's just not enough when you crank it up to assembly threes. And 1-2-1s with 5 unloaders per side of each wagon are not going to work on a blue belt. So I don't think it's worth investing in. Yeah, I don't think it's worth investing in increasing science. We're already at mining prod 7 on a mission where all we need to do is launch rockets, and more research isn't going to get us launching rockets any faster. I don't think there's anything that's going to let us launch rockets more faster. I mean, I don't even like that these are queued up. Inserter capacity, maybe that'll help us.
It is also the only way for us to level up our characters, though.
If you're running speed 20, what else do you need?
All of them?
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Even in the even in the other mod that we played, Mining Space Industries, you get to a certain cap, you don't level up. Now, if you want to research something that doesn't cost 60 billion, research all the combat things. Those will level you up quickly.
We've lost a pony.
That was probably rude. Well, we cracked 100 launches.
Do you have a means of dynamically adjusting the priority of some of your uh, rocket silos so that those that already have launched a few can just slow down and we can start sending it to the furthest ones away?
Dynamically, no. Hey, Hyken. Um,
Can we throw a toggle on?
well, there is a way to do it. The question, well, first of all, let me explain. Let me get this fixed because I've got something broken here in Oklahoma City. I don't know what.
Yep. Fix that first. Just thinking.
Oh, I know how to answer your question. I'm just trying to get. Why are you complaining? No path to this destination. What are you? You're okay. You're trying to get to AL. You can't get here from there? Oh yeah, I'm missing a rail. Okay. So the reason that the trains go, the rocket silos go to the closest one is because the way Factorio does trains, it says you're accepting all of my supplies. I'll go to you. You're first. The reason that we normally would want that to happen is because we want to get as many rockets into the sky as possible to get the science. In this case, we don't necessarily care about the science. I would like to unlock all of the rocket silos. Now, to do what you're suggesting, what I would recommend is it's not automatic and it's not a toggle, but use the priority setting on the train station for the rocket silo. So, like, the very first thing it wants to service is Columbus up here. And Columbus has launched 15 products. So, if I go to this train priority and decrease it, did somebody just change this on this? No.
They've
Priority
all
is
been
already,
30.
they're
I
all at
did some
30?
sampling.
Really? Why did I
I
say?
haven't checked. I haven't checked all of them, but sampling says that they're 30s.
Wow. Why would I have done that? Anyways, knock the ones that have already launched down to 20. Also, we can set priorities. So there could be a design there that you're welcome to work on, or a pony, to automatically, if the silo is disabled, which I don't think we can query that, because you cannot put a wire on the silo, which is kind of frustrating. I don't know that with a combinator, keeping it simple, I don't know that there's a way to automatically decrease and increase the priority of the station, but that would be an interesting thing to implement as part of the
Well,
blueprint for rocket
here,
silos.
here's a quick thought. You're aiming for 250. Let's just use some nice round numbers. Let's assume you had 50 cities in the continental United States. That means every single silo would need to launch 5 rockets at minimum. Now, some of these silos and cities have launched in excess of that. So if we just made it so that their priority dropped to 0, they would hopefully no longer get any, and then we can potentially increase or allow other silos that haven't to have a higher value and maybe start them out at 250. If they launch a rocket, they drop to 200. If they
Well,
launch another
priority only
rocket,
goes
they
to
drop
100 or 90,
uh,
but
goes to 250.
all right, on the slider, the priority goes from 90 to okay, so
I
maybe
know.
you can put it in. Hey, anyways,
Yeah,
it can go down to 10. So what I'm going to do, based
10
on your
to 0.
comment, is on silos that have launched a rocket, I'm going to put the priority to 20. That way it'll be less likely to go there because there's plenty of others. Also, Hartford has not been connected. Anybody want to connect Hartford?
I'll ask that other question again of how much do you trust me? Do you want me to play a little bit with plastic and coal for the sciences?
I
You're limited on output in some cases right now.
reptilian, that's the sort of thing that I would have to think about offline. Um Here's why I'm hesitating. Science doesn't matter to me on this playthrough. I've gotten everything I need out of science. So if and part of this is always experimenting and learning from. So I already know that upgrading science to assembly threes with that layout breaks it. There's not enough bandwidth on the belt to make that happen. So I'm not going to learn much on whatever it is that we do with that science. So if you want to go play around in there, um, that's probably fine because um, I've got what I need out of it. I should just set the priority to 0, shouldn't I? Manually. Yeah, okay, well, if the priority is 0, well, it doesn't matter then. Okay, oh, it can go to 255. Why does it only go to 90 on the UI? Probably for ease of use. So you've launched rockets, so you go away. Great idea on the train. I was wondering how we were going to get these things to get to the other ones. So great suggestion on the rocket silo station. I can't do it dynamically, but to answer your other question, if you want to go play in science and see if you can come up with an improvement, it's in the main network. We're not relying on anything out of there. Hey, the South has been launching rockets. I didn't even notice. You can go right ahead. Of course, it also begs the question, why is the South only launched from 1? Because the South has probably just keeps launching from here, doesn't it? All right. Well, it won't now. Stay focused. Because I would have started manually going around using the train to manually go to these different places and force them to stop launching at those places. Also, I didn't do the math, and I was like, well, how many silos, how many launches does it take until we get to a 250? Normally, I would progress at a much slower pace where I could absorb all the information. But I don't have that luxury here, so. All right, go the fuck away. The launch from San Francisco. Something. Oh, you're going to go all the way up here. All right, weird. Did you grab it and send it up there, Pony? That's just weird that it decided. Oh, I'm changing the priorities, Pony. I'm setting them all, so we're both doing the same thing. I said I'm setting all the priorities on all these stations. So, yeah. That's fucking up what I'm doing. But I've gotten through them all, so you can do what you want now. What I just did is I went through all 48 of them and I looked to see, had it launched a rocket? Yes. I put the priority to 20. Excellent. I'll leave you to that, Tony. You can go ahead and manage where the trains launch the rockets and all of the zones. That would be great. I swear we've launched from Cheyenne before. Oh, it had stuff in it to launch when it unlocked. That's why. All right, we're about to launch from Bismarck, so I'm going to set that to 20. Or maybe we're not. It should. Yep, good stuff. Here goes another rocket. It should put us at 108. And then the only one we're not going to launch from, once we have 200 and once we have 40, we're down to only one silo remaining, we can set the priorities back to whatever we want. And then when we're approaching 250 rockets, I'd like to shut all of them down and launch from Dover. Actually, I can enable Dover. Man, Cheyenne and Columbus must have had a bunch stored.
I'm going to look at it in a minute, but do rocket silo launches count as a craft?
I don't know. It says products finished 17. This silo is disabled. Let me go find one that's not disabled.
Because I'm wondering if we can use the um, wireless communication of your radars to get an idea of, guys, if this, then stop launching, and you could actually automate it in. I'll look at it in a minute, but I'm just thinking that might be one way to get around it.
Get around what?
Telling everybody else to stop doing what they want to do so that you can control the last 10 or something rockets to either all be Dover or being closer to Dover, so that once we get to that 249 or 248,
Yeah,
so
I
you have a
understand you
buffer,
now.
everybody shuts down.
Well, first of all, Reptilian, you can't put a data wire on a silo. Don't know why. But anyhow, I have this inserter is wired, so it is possible to prevent the rocket silo from getting its satellite, but it's always, as soon as it can, it inserts a satellite in there. So more complicated way to do it would be do that. More likely what will happen is that I will just put the trains in the west, central, northeast, in the other areas, I'll put them on manual mode and have them sit, and then we'll manually send them somewhere to launch a rocket from there. Yeah, it's probably more work than it's worth at this point, because normally you just want them to keep launching and you don't care where from. I mean, remember, the focus here is to launch 250 rockets. I don't need to invent new tech. Have we launched from Denver? Yes. Is this at 20? Yes. Good. And then I might go around and, paste into each one to not automatically launch rockets. But it's still painfully slow because these things are only doing 90 per minute on LDS because that's all they're designed to do. It's not a big rocket launching. None of these are big rocket launching bases, factories. And you don't have any iron. All your loaders are full. What's wrong with the iron loader? What are you doing sitting here?
Go to an unloader. What the fuck? Why would you do that? You're clearly calling a train. You're empty. Why would you have been here and be empty? Unless you're not an iron train. What are you doing here? This is not your group. Thank goodness for filters. I think you're doing the same thing. Those trains that got joined together, they all switch groups. Ah, that needs a fucking signal. Well, that's good. Go to Alberta, Albany, whatever. Oh man, trying to calm down here. No, Reptilian, I'm not really wanting train launches per silo. I'm kind of. I had this idea of getting 250 launches out of this layout last week, and I haven't done a lot of detailed planning and thinking around it. And the result is a behavior that I don't normally have, which is chaos. And I don't like chaos in my life. I've raised 2 kids. I don't need any more of it. And I don't like drama either. Loaders full, loaders full, loaders full, loaders full. All 5 of the trains that would go here are full. What the fuck is this train? This is a copper train. All right, let's probably fix that. Welcome back, Turks. We're up to 112. Now we're starting to micromanage the things. Did we just go to Salem and turn that down? I gotta find Salem. Excellent. And Hartford is connected. Thank you.
I gotta go to Pierre. Where the fuck am I? Way up here. Good song. Yes, Terex. We launched our first rocket at about 10 o'clock this morning. Had about an hour where we were offline because my internet provider went fuck off. We are making fantastic progress, and I personally have no idea how my co-players are able to put up with my ass, because this is insane that they're still here. It's so cool, but man,
You don't have an ass, you have a pony. And we love our pony.
we do love our champion stallion. And I wish I would have put this research lab one tile farther away so I could put a big intersection right there. But by the way, did anybody notice this cool little thing that Jay did over the water? He should have put a radar down there to show it off more. Apparently, he made a boat in order to be able to do it. He used your boat mod to be able to build that rail. And it's right there. And that's just hilarious to me. I'm going to go to Lansing. Yeah, well, our first rocket crashed, so we were like Blue Origin or whatever. I see you wanted something, Terex. Michelle, were you going to mess around with research?
I looked at it a little bit, and it's coming down to what can I move, what's allowed, and how much can I screw up your perfectly aligned electric cables.
Well,
So I'll think about it, and I might put it off in a separate clean zone to see how it works. But it's just that I'm wondering if for where you were hurting earlier, you just need a little bit more output because you're stuck with the long hand inserter, which is not quite fast enough,
well, for blue
especially on plastic.
assemblers it was, but well, not only are the power poles perfectly aligned, but so are the combinators that tell you what go in what.
I know. That's why I'm
Isn't
like,
it
oh,
beautiful?
I can't touch it.
Oh, you can touch it. You're just going to have a bot swarm all over your ass. Oh, I did underdesign it. My next generation is going to have more. It might. what's likely to happen is my next generation is going to have a dedicated plastic line. I've already got coal here. I've got pet gas here. I've handcuffed myself on LDS, red chips, and something else that needed plastic. Oh yeah, blue chips. They all need plastic, and I did plastic in line. And now when I've upgraded the assemblers, the plastic can't keep up with it, even with speed modules. It has trouble with triples. So what I should have done was what I normally do, which is a line of plastic, right? And then just ship that off where it was needed. Put plastic in place of bricks, push bricks down here, something like that. Give me that kind of room. And when I look at this, it's a good design. It's a good design. I like it, but it's also got the modularity that I like too, right? Yellow science has got all of its stuff along here. Military science has got all of its stuff here. Red and green science have all of their stuff here. Blue science is a bit of an odd duck because it has to pull from those engines, right? And then purple science, yellow science also has to pull from this LDS. So, I couldn't decide, I couldn't move all those over. The reason I hesitate to let you fiddle with it is because you'll tweak something and you'll get an improvement here. And then in a week or so, when I finally get time, or a month, to revamp this thing, I'm going to throw all that away. And one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to add 2 more unloaders because I don't have enough buffer space in this unloader stack. Like, one of the things I was saying earlier is that if I had room, I would increase this to a full-size 4-way. Well, after I said that, what I realized is that if I had room, I would add another copper unloader. Actually, that reminds me of something. I did this on the other ones, and I don't know why I didn't do it here, but you see this right here on this factory for making rocket parts? That's a 4-way balancer after 2 3-way balancers. My design philosophies say do not balance after unloading a train. Each side goes somewhere. Well, the problem is I was running out of copper on one side and not the other side. Well, rather than have one thing run wrong, what should be here is it should be a 6-4. But what I did was the simplest thing I could do to get through this mission, which is put a 4-4. And I did that on all of those, and I should have done it here as well, because that's what this deserves, is a 4-4. Or a 6-4, rather. This is still my old unloader design. Oh, this is still even my old unloader design, so it don't even matter. It's still using... Yeah, this whole thing's getting re-fucking written. Because I'm getting a new unloader design that's more efficient and gets faster, so... I couldn't get my thoughts around what I just said when you asked about tweaking this. Now, if you want to go in here and tweak this for your own entertainment, yeah, that's probably fine. But most likely, I'm going to put a plastic builder somewhere along here. And I'm going to add... It's going to get taller and wider, or wider and taller. Going to get fatter. Going to get less rectangular. Tony, do you see how beautiful these little lights are for our buffers? You're like the godfather of these. I also keep forgetting to pull these and upgrade them because I've genericized them. Hey, gamer. Continental State, yeah. And then I was talking to Jay Matcha earlier. And Columbia. The hell's Columbia? we're gonna do Europe eventually too. We're gonna do the same thing in Europe, although it won't be 250. It'll be some number. Not one though, because there's 50 states in Europe. Well, that gets into Canada, right? And I don't really want to deal with that. And then you've got Hawaii as well. And I don't have New Guinea on this whole Earth either. So this has worked out really well. We've got just enough resources to do everything we need. We don't really have a bunch of spares. We couldn't really put another factory online. Of course, we could take over Canada. We could buy Greenland. But we've only got two. We've got an iron and a copper spare here, an iron spare here. Kind of overcommitted on this copper. We didn't need to do that. Overcommitted on that iron. If we really tried, we could probably put another factory online. But I don't know if we could. We'd have to overuse some things. Don't even get me started on those wiggles that he started doing because he thought they were artistic. By the way, where was the Columbia? The hell is Columbia?
It's in the west. Sorry, south. Columbia is
South Carolina. Okay.
yeah.
All right, you've launched and you're still at 30, so we need to change you to 20. Yeah, Terex, I've done the whole Earth map a couple times. As a matter of fact, the genesis of this mod, Earth Maps, was because I wanted to be able to go from Alaska to Russia without having to cross the whole Atlantic. And so I took the mod, originally called Factorio Earth or something like that, and it generates the map data from a satellite image. So I took the satellite image and I did a cut and paste of the right half of the Earth, and I pasted it on the left half. And then I adjusted some water to remove New Guinea and shit like that because it made it too wide. And the poles, North and South poles, because they were just useless territory. And then that's how I got it. And then it took too long to travel. So I looked into how do you make something. And so I added the concept of a teleporter. Yeah. Oceania is a separate territory. So if you look at Earth maps, Tarek, if you go look at the mod, you'll find that it has screenshots of all of the sections. I should probably pin that, huh? That is my thing. So Oceania is a separate continent. The United States is a map. Americas are a map with Canada, Greenland, United States, Mexico, all of South America, all 3 or 4 countries. There's 3 cities down there. And then Europe is a map. And then there's this thing called Old World, which is just the European supercontinent. It's Europe, Russia, and Asia. And then there's Oceania, which is Bangkok down to Australia, but not New Guinea. Because it just stuck out so far. It made it was like a 10 to 20% increase. Maybe only 10%, but a 10% increase in the map size for one island. So I just cut that out. I think I kept Ireland, or I kept Iceland. Or I might have I moved Iceland. Yeah, not New Zealand. I mean, technically, Western New Zealand is upside down because in the Oceania map, I went back into the editor. All right, Sacramento. You handling that, Pony, or am I have to get on it? Okay, thank you. Whew, one less thing I have to manage. Appreciate that. So in the Oceania map, I took the continent of Australia, cut it, rotated it 180, and pasted it. And then I cleaned up the ocean around it so it wasn't so choppy. So when you play the whole world, Australia's normal. But if you play just the bottom right quadrant of the Earth, or depending on the map, center left quadrant, you get to have Australia upside, well, Western New Zealand upside down. What do you think, Michelle? Is it working? You notice I put one of these back. That's how tight it was split. Is it needs one and a half from that. It needs half from that.
I just
Thanks.
pulled in the copper. I haven't adjusted much else. Just looking.
Yeah, I think it was a flip burgers. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just saying that the exact numbers turned out that in order to be able to keep the whatever these fucking things are, prod mods, satisfied, I had to give it one of the two outputs of this. You got that priority, Pony, or you want me to do it? Lansing's over here. Thank you. All right. Anything else I can do to speed this up? You have an abundance of LDS now. Yes, you do. All right. Well, we're going to really fuck things up here now. Let's put some requester chests here. Whee! Yeah, I answered your question, Terex. Oh, this is not in the network? Are you really out of it by one tile? One
effing tile. I don't want to put that on top of my name, but that's the place to put it. All right, so what should these be set to? 500? One row? Okay. Now let's make it 100. Ah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna need to make a blue. All right, where's this train headed? Oh, we're going to Richmond. Gonna launch here. I'm right here, Pony, so I'm gonna watch this one and then change it. Hell, I'll change it now. I'll stand under the rocket's red glare. Yay! Wow, we are making progress. 120 total. I'm gonna break some trains here for a moment. Why are you broken?
Why are we taking 2 belts? Merging it into one. Break in 1 minute. I assume somebody did this request thing. We don't need to do that now because we have blue chests. And then I don't have this annoying thing flashing down here. Why isn't the Northeast popping off? I just did Concord. I would figure Augusta would be. I don't know where Augusta is.
East Coast.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. And I got Augusta too. Why aren't you working? Steel. All right, let's go to Albany. Well, I'm close enough. I'll just go here. Only spiders were this fast. Hey, gaming guy. Not a whole lot left to do.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
I was just asking because half the East Coast is under a severe thunderstorm right now.
Oh well, I'm southeast. I've got pretty clear skies.
Canada, I'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys got kicked out of the World Cup.
Yeah, roommate was watching the game. I heard half of it in the background.
There's a distinct chance that the United States plays against Portugal.
I don't like that X. I don't know what to do about it right now. This one's about to go. Why isn't that other one lit up? $771. Oh, you're counting storage. All right, where are you going? Going all the way over here to whatever the hell this is. Des Moines. Wait, it's finished the product. Damn it. I wonder if there's a faster way to unload this. If we move the... You probably don't have enough stuff. If we move the satellite out and... Oh yeah, you are launching. Okay, cool. Well, we got another one. I got this one, Pony. I already did it. I'm gonna have to go over to Jefferson City and fix it and build it. On the other side, we could put it back after we're done, but I don't think we need the copper. You don't have a rocket? You don't... Why don't you have a... Why aren't you launching? You don't have a satellite. Why don't you have a satellite? What happened here that... that you don't have a satellite. You don't have a satellite either. You have a satellite, and you're not launching because you're not set to launch automatically. I swear I have checked every one of these. All right, so you have a satellite in you. You can go ahead and launch, and then I'll turn. You're already turned down. I don't understand. Why does this one not have a satellite? Why does Madison not have a satellite? Copy paste failure? I don't understand that. Well, you've probably got an extra satellite here, so give me this. I'm going off to Madison to put it there. Baton Rouge and Columbus. Where's the Columbia? All right, you get that one? I got Baton Rouge already. All right, off to Jefferson City. After I get all the stuff I need to make it happen. Beacons, I need speed 3s, I got them. I need green inserters, I got them. All right, I just need the beacons. Got them. Region Central, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. All right, if you want to build around that, I grabbed somebody's miners so I can put those in a chest. So there's the miners, some belt, some underbelt, some power poles. Anybody that wants to do that. How is this thing able to request 2 trains?
Are you talking about that copper outpost?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch that back.
Don't. It caused the traffic jam. That's just a headache waiting to happen. What that does is it causes trains to back up out here on the rail, and then they block the stacker. So it's all an interconnected web. Let's see. That would explain why there was always so much trains coming there. Good. That's eventually going down to Lincoln. Oh, we launched from Columbus before. Oh, we launched from Columbia. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, then we can take a nearby one and switch it. Like Atlanta is marked. No. Oh, yeah. Have we launched from Nashville? Well, we're down to 16. Okay. Well, then we'll just let it keep cracking up.
Jesus, almost got nailed by that. I'm going to interrupt some trains here. Matt, a little better. That was my connection. That's unfortunate. I know we've launched from Cheyenne. Is that whole section already done too? Must be. All right. Well, Annapolis. What's wrong with the Northeast? Why is the Northeast not popping off? What do we got left up here? We've got Albany, and that's turned down. Hartford, and that's turned down. What are you? Providence. Boston. Concord. Augusta's launched. Montpelier, it's launched. So we've only got, what, 2? Providence and Boston over here? Yeah, okay. We're in good shape then. I thought it was worse than that. I was going to say we could move one of them to the other region temporarily, but there's only 2 left. Yeah, cowboy. I almost get nailed quite a bit. Sudden sneezing fit. Salt Lake City? That seems new. I got it. I don't get it. Boise. Where's Boise? I've been to Boise.
Iowa?
Yeah, it doesn't help me much. I'm an American. Ah, there it is. Okay. Pony's got it. Hell, that one's had
Oh,
16.
No, wait, it was Idaho.
Yeah, I can't think of a way to make this faster, so the pace at which it's going to go. We have the most room in Central and Southern. Southern is fucked up. To make it go faster, we would need to get another belt of copper in, which means we would need another copper train, which we don't really have the room for. Hello, Etcha. Thank you. You too. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. So if I doubled the blue circuits being made, I would have to have more plastic, which is not really a big deal.
Yeah, the problem is each individual rocket parts outpost is short on a specific part.
Well, they're only designed to make 90 per minute. So LDS and blue circuits are 90 a minute exactly. Rocket fuel is 100 a minute because it also has to fuel the train.
and they all three go into the satellite, so it's an even draw on the satellite. So for me to increase any of them, I would have to increase all of them, and that would be quite the challenge. And at this hour, after this many, it's not like we're going to get. We're at 137, so we're just past halfway. I don't see us cranking it up. If I were to do something like increase the blue chip, all right, then I also have to increase the LDS. In order to increase the LDS, I've got to get more plastic going. Okay, I can do that, but then I'm going to run short on rocket fuel. And how much of that effort do I want to put into something that only needs to run for another few hours? So either way, I need to go to Pierre because I need to fix some stuff. I'm right near Baton Rouge. How close is plastic? Plastic is +1. Oh, that's Columbus. Okay. I have plenty of room to expand plastic. Let's start with that. Jackson? I don't remember seeing Jackson. Yep, good. All right. I've turned it down, Pony. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff on me anymore. No, that's not how I want it. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to try and upgrade that westernmost, the central rocket silo thing. See what I can get out of it.
So the first thing I'll have to be able to do is unload another copper train. Which looks like I can do that. Next, I will probably need more copper trains. Topeka, I assume you got that, Tony. There's only 3 here. This is Central. So we're going to need to run 1 belt to be able to get more of this. This doesn't quite look tileable. All right, that'll get me more LDS. Wow, ran out of underbelt. That's a lot. I'm really kind of already using all of this iron, aren't I? Providence. I think that's up here, isn't it? I think the only one left up here is Boston. Aston. So how do I get another thing of iron in here? Oof. Need 4 more of these. I'm going to need another stacker over here. Anybody want something to do? We need another stacker in the west. Pick a place that, I'm sorry, I said west. I meant central. Central needs another stacker. Probably cut down this one that's already here. Because it's a big intersection. Just copy this one and fiddle with it.
I got to make another pit stop.
All right. I don't think I can get another. Iron unloader in here. Yeah, I can. All right, now get this puppy in there. Pony, are you doing anything? Okay, you're looking into it. Yeah, that's a turn that into a T. That's a good idea. Really good idea. Just look like that sort of thing. There's 2 blueprints. One of them for pointing in one direction and one of them for pointing in the other.
Oh, I guess I got to put the output somewhere. Like, wow, this thing's already backed up. Oh,
While I stepped away, did anybody tackle that stacker? And I don't remember where you wanted to put it.
I think Pony's doing it. He put it here. And he left some bots behind too. Hey, I was just watching you, Super Commander. How was your stream? Hope you had a good night. We are 150 rockets into 250 after almost 30 hours. Wish I would have started a day sooner. We're having some problems growing larger. Yeah, I got a guy outside shooting them off. I can see him through my window. Go enjoy. There's Boston. I think the whole Northeast is done now. All right, we're going to start falling behind on fuel now. Speaking of which, why would we have been hurting for fuel so badly? Maybe we'll get some benefit out of these. St. Paul and Little Rock. St. Paul is probably up here in Minnesota. Little Rock is in Arkansas. Tony's got that one taken care of. Nine fresh ones left. Haven't been hearing much from the West Coast lately. Well, who's left? Annapolis, okay, that's expected. Dover, yep, that's our last one. Harrisburg. Those are all near the beginning. Santa Fe, Springfield. Well, this is east as well, so why hasn't the train made it down here? I guess we can move these back to Central if that one's already done. Because I thought that would be busy, but I'll rename these to A. That'll at least get them some supplies. Supplies. Add in 44 seconds. Why are these no longer requester chests? I set those as requester chests, and they should have stayed that way.
I think I saw you Pony change the back.
Pony? I mean, I can understand if the blue chips were getting drained out of the main thing, but... Oh, you repasted this blueprint? Okay. Well, I'm going to put those back. Cool. Hey, Des. Count is 155. Cool. We're going to get Annapolis now. You're plastic. Welcome. How was your stream? Oh, thank you. Okay, something didn't work. Why did that train go away? Thanks, Fire Wizard. You too. Did that train get sent or something? Why is there a 120 on there? Did somebody change the settings on the satellite supply trains? Because they're not supposed to have a 120-second setting on them. They wait until they're full because that's how much the trains need. They're not, or the silos need. They're not supposed to have a 120-second thing on them. That's not good.
Is that bad?
Yeah, if you're changing trains, please stop. Please don't change the trains. I've worked on these things for ages to get their settings right. And if I tweak them, I need to know that they're tweaked so that I can adjust them. And it's frustrating to have things change and then not know. Because then the train takes the trip, but it doesn't have the supplies to launch the rocket, so it has to take another trip. So its job is to sit in the loader until it has enough supplies to launch a rocket, which is a full train. Anything other than that is just going to confuse me. They aren't going to go as fast as we want them to because we haven't invested in a large rocket facility. Because that's not normally how you build these things. We're kind of going on an extreme with it here. And I could have swore I changed all of this on all of these. I don't understand why they all got changed or reset, it looked like. But anyhow, I think I've set them all back to what I was expecting. Nope. Now, is this new build working? It does appear to be working. I have had to add 2 unloaders, though. And that means I need more iron trains there. So that was C, right? So I need 2 more iron unloaders for C. Sorry about that. Seems that 2 days of solid talking, my voice is going. Now, do I have enough ore here? Doesn't look like it. Didn't want to click on that. Unloader is full, unloader is full. Okay. We're good there. You're waiting on fuel still. Why is there no fuel in the base? Is somebody taking fuel out of rocket fuel out of the main base? Because that's gonna screw up my load train building. You're headed to a loader, you're headed to an unloader. Unloader. Okay, good. Because this should have tons of fuel in it. Right, Pierce. Why did it go back to Annapolis? I said Annapolis lower. Why didn't it go to Dover? Oh, it had to go to Annapolis because it couldn't launch because there wasn't enough stuff. And there's now that it has launched one, I can set it lower. Okay, good. Why the hell did I build you there? That was bad. Oh, you copied the S, Pony. These all need to be C's. There we go. Go back to Pierre. All right, we're getting there. Stop requesting all my fuel. That's where all my fuel was going.
Why can't I move this train? Thanks, Pony. Plenty of pet gas, so I haven't been paying attention, Pony. We've been launching a lot. We're down to 5. Has Jefferson City been launched from? I want to get that off my list. All right, I'm going to manually send this train to Jefferson City after.
I see 0 finished products. I'm here
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, I'm going to send this to it. It's essential. So I'm going to send this train to it as soon as it's got a load. not getting enough copper down this belt, and that's bothersome. I don't have a way to increase that. Well, why don't I have prod mods in these? I could put half prod mods and half speed mods, and I'd get the same thing. This should be drawing down my pet gas. Why is there a train complaining? You shouldn't be going there. No, you should be going there. What the fuck is wrong with this train now? Or is this station broken? No. Oh, I broke it. Finally, it's taking a load to Dover. Dover is set to not launch automatically, so in the future, Pony, I want to redesign this unloader to move those satellites out one so that we can get two belts of, or we can get more inserters unloading. Now that we have the ability to unloading blue circuits, now that we have the ability to specify the belt side, good. Fucking trains everywhere. Don't know if it helps us there, but it's been a while. Well, yeah. Oh, damn it. Where'd this train go? Oh, it went to Jefferson City. Excellent. Really, Michelle, you're mining by hand?
It's less than 200. I want it gone.
Yeah, good point.
And remember, I bumped up my mining by 100%.
Oh, okay. Well, you could put a miner there and put a belt to feed it in there.
Yeah, but remember, it's the corner. The miner isn't going to grab it on its own.
Sure it will. All right. This one is set to 20%. Oh, you set it to 90%. That's how you did that. Okay. Because there might be iron or copper underneath the rail. So that'll get that too. Okay, I think I'm all done there. I think I almost just got killed by a train. Mech armor, that's funny. No, Pony. That's the other version of the game we're playing. Quality spiders. We have spiders. And there's a quality about them that you can have. There we go. Been wanting to do that for a while.
Question.
Yep.
When you set up your very first rocket train, what is its fuel type?
Still being fucked around with. Oh shit. Oh shit. This better not kill me, pony. Some of the trains are solid fuel, and some of them are rocket fuel. I intend to move all of them to rocket fuel eventually, but um,
I'm specifically asking about the actual rocket silo train.
I would have to look at it in the blueprint. So, well, I can't look at it in the blueprint. So, um, let me build one and then delete it, and then I'll tell you what it should have.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at your build that you have out near Austin, and it filters in um, rocket fuel because you're already putting rocket fuel into the train. Here's my thought. If the train leaves with a full load of rocket fuel in its locomotives, you could pull the extra 20 that you need to make up the 500 because you lose a spot to the satellite.
What 500?
In the cargo, you've got 500 blue circuits, 500 LDS, 480. Sorry, yeah, 400. Yeah, 480 rocket fuel. If
Yeah.
you were to pull 20 rocket fuel from each locomotive, that would then get you to your magic 500. And then you don't end up in a position where you're always short on rocket fuel as a component for building the rocket parts.
How do I politely say that you've made an inaccurate assumption? You're looking at the smaller piece, which is what's in the rocket, what's in the train. The extra 40 that are in the blue circuits and the LDS are not part of the equation. The rocket silo needs 960 of each to launch because of the prod mods. I don't have the granularity in the cargo wagons to say I only want 960 without a bunch of jerking around. So it's a matter of slots. 480 is 960. So that's getting that extra 40 back wouldn't change the rocket silo because the rocket silo is set up to just absorb until it can launch, which is it works out quite well in my opinion that the train can hold 960 rocket fuel. If I could limit easily the train to only hold 960 of each and one satellite, I would, but I can't. So I take the best I can, which is 960 of one of them and then a rounding error on the others. Because I don't want to carry two satellites either, but I want a 1-2-1 train that is identical so it can go in either way and I don't have to play a bunch of games. Make sense?
It does, but I'm just saying that you have a potential other option if you just wanted to make sure that you always had 500, 500, 500, and therefore you don't end up with an excess of one product or the other.
Yeah, I
For
understand
whatever
I'm
craft
going to
you
have
build.
an excess, but it's not about the excess, it's about the minimum. I want to have 960. Ravager was suggesting, and so was Mucky previously, but not recently, that I could do a combinator tile loading for other trains. Um, why did you put rockets in it? Oh, okay. I need to check this to see if it's getting enough fuel still, because it's underperforming on the others. That is an interesting idea, though. If I were in a situation where I needed the extra 40 fuel, I could use locomotives to carry it, and then just count how many I pull out of it. How we doing on trains here? 4 silos remaining. We're at 169 launches. This thing's at Boise. And it's short on LDS. How did it get here and be short on LDS? Oh, Boise's launched 21 times, so it's all out of fucking balance.
And where do you get your 960? Like, are you assuming you're very, very, very short on any productivity?
No, I thought 960 was what I needed with productivity.
Minimum minimum of 4 productivity level 1 gets you 16%, and that gets you closer to 860. So say 870 to be above the multiplicative of 10 threshold.
Well, I'm probably too tired to figure out what you just said. I know I'm too tired to figure out what you just said. Especially the word like multiplicative. I just zoomed right past it.
With an anti-divisional,
Now
kidding.
we're into maths. Oh, Boise launched, eh? Okay, well. I think we'll get it done this hour. Why are you coming here, though? That means that every other west has been launched from. Trenton, Santa Fe. Where is Santa Fe? Right there. Santa Fe was not set to launch automatically. Motherfucker. All right, Santa Fe's been launched from. Trenton. What's wrong with Trenton? We're going to move you to the west, to the A as well, because you apparently you are headed to Trenton. Nice. So the reason I'm looking at trying to improve the performance of unloading blue chips is because it gets 2 stacks out of 5 stacks done, 2.5 stacks, in the time that the other stuff unloads all of its stuff. So if we move the satellite to a different slot and still underfeed it, underbelt it to the center, and we switch the current slot to a blue chip and push it on the inside, like I'm doing with the rocket fuel, we can double the performance of the blue chip on unloading. Two more rocket silos to be launched from Oklahoma City. I wonder where that is. I've set it to 90. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pony. I don't want to implement it now, but that's what I was thinking. Yeah, nice. I'm going to blueprint that and add it to my collection. Now, if I could only remember where the fuck that goes in all of my blueprints. Did an outpost? Yep, there it is. Okay. Pair of outposts. All right, who's feeding Oklahoma City? Or more importantly, not feeding Oklahoma City? You're a central? Why are you a central? You should be a south. I must have not renamed this one. Get an S in there. Where's your train? How full is your train? Oh, yeah, this train's about ready to go, too. How would I even pull? Okay, so I'd have to have some sort of count to keep track of how much fuel I've pulled out of the train, though. Woohoo! Where's it going? Where's it going? Oklahoma City, here we come. Curious that there's only one satellite. Like the train only had one, or there's two on the belt, though. Or the inserter already has one, but it's not in its hand. Oh, it's in the satellite. It's in the rocket. Oh, duh! I'm tired. Go, go, go! You know, it's possible the game will crash when we launch from the last silo. There could be another unknown bug. No, it's not. It's Continental 48 only because I didn't want to have to fuck around with the map. I'd have to extend Canada up there, and it's got to be a rectangle, so I would have had to have taken almost all of Canada. And then Hawaii, I would have had to go way down into Central South America. I just chose Continental only. Keep it simple. Well, Michelle, if you're going to do that, you might as well get the new unloader, too.
Stay away from me for a minute. Don't overwrite anything. There's a reason why I'm doing the waste stuff I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm not going to overwrite. I was just, that's what Pony and I are going to use in the future. I'm not suggesting you use it. I was being a bit playful. But I am going to watch you while I have a bite of this sandwich.
So starting to fall behind on rocket fuel now. All right. Now this one, still too much pet gas. Yep. Hi, Bob. Oh, I'm glad you're home. So the only way I'm getting